fine. Hello, YouTube. Hello, 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 hello. Feels so good to be back. So, we are yet again here in Vostok. Sorry, in Duckov. It's all the same games. And the reason why I have Vostok in mind, which is another game called Road to Vostok, is because one of our longtime viewers actually managed to do 100% challenge in that game. It's a demo, but still it's a fantastic game. I suggest you to check it out. And actually he has managed to do 100, to collect every single item from the most common to the most difficult one to obtain. And we're excited, we're sharing the excitement in chat, you know. So anyway, welcome to Duckov. We have some unfinished, I say, businesses, both in the farm town area, both in the lab area, and both both on the storm front of the game. Thankfully, we do have the suit for the special space suit, space protection suits, so it should be much better right now when during the storm. We also have the mysterious key to open in Farmtown. You already know that, but I also found out some of the locations where some of the keys for the lab can spawn, so that's what we're gonna do immediately. And then we'll actually go back to the lab. Let me just check that I have everything. And we'll also do some of the quests in Farmtown, for example, killing Vida if he's alive. That would be amazing, you know. So anyway, let me start the stream while we wait for the load. This there has to be a way to automate this, but chat, because I don't know what it is, we're gonna do it exactly like this one. It is a bit weird, but you know, you have to do what you can. And in half an hour we can actually accomplish, okay, our task set out in the storm. So that's also exciting. Let me do this, let me do this. Okay, I'm ready. I'm finally ready, chat. Sorry for the wait. Let's go. Okay, so this is essentially in the center of the map. That's amazing. Hopefully Vida spawns. Vida didn't spawn, but the school bully did spawn. Okay, that's amazing. The school bully is one of the more important ones which we have to fight. Too bad that Vida didn't spawn. He spawns in the supermarket. He is the... if you have played Escape from Tarkov, he is like the killer. The famous... famous boss killer, which spawns on Interchange, the map Interchange, like a huge super mall. Like it's not, it's not even a market. Like a, you know, it's like a, it's not even a mall. It's an entire city that's actually a store. In my country, I don't have anything similar to it. So yeah, I mean, in the location where the golden dragon resides. Okay, but anyway, crazy stuff. It's like the entire map is one huge mall, essentially. Anyway, but here it's very similar. The boss, which is inspired by killer from Escape from Tarkov, called Vida, it actually spawns in the supermarket. So it's kind of, you know, it's kind of an homage to killer, which is amazing. Also, they both act exactly the same. They have insane armor, like those, if you know the old Russian helmets for their special forces, which is essentially like a like a knight, essentially, like just heavy steel, you know, with just a slit for the eyes, you know. That's a helmet, I mean, you know, and stuff like that, you know. He has that as his helmet and some incredible armor for the body. So yeah. Also, there's several changes to my loadout. Instead of the DTR, which is my favorite gun in the game, I took out the M1 Garand to try to see how it plays, you know. So far it seems incredibly powerful, but we'll see as we'll see as we play, you know. The reason why we're here actually is because in this shack right here, I have learned that there's a small chance for a key to spawn, which we are actually missing. It's actually a card for the JLAB. It seems that it didn't spawn this time. It should be on this table right over there, which is absolutely fine. So that's what we'll actually do. Maybe for a few runs, we'll see, is to in fact go to the O rooms, which are a special kind of rooms with a whole bunch of loot. We don't need the thermal glasses at the moment. And then when we loot those rooms, of course, there's the O room and the X room. Both have insane loot. Very similar to the Mark rooms in Escape from Tarkov, if you remember those, or if you know about those, of course. And what else? Oh, and to kill the Vida, which is a boss, which hasn't spawned at the moment. And to kill the school bully, thankfully, he did spawn. So we'll do that. Those are two of the missing at the moment stuff which we have to do. It's nice to do. If we defeat Vida, so okay, let me explain that. We have to defeat the boss with the sniper rifle. That's my second gun, the M700. That's my second gun in the inventory, in my bag. It's this one. And we have to kill it with this sniper and with a headshot as well, which will not be very easy, you know. But fair enough. The last time I tried to kill him with my AK and stuff like that, it's incredibly difficult. Like, his farmer is like the best in the game. Of course, you probably wouldn't want to use it because it's so heavy. You know? Like, it's so heavy, it's almost unusable, you know. But yeah, we slowly do everything we can to do so. The school bully, you'll see, is actually a melee boss, which are the most scary, because if they hit you in melee, they will do a lot of damage. Anyway, this is the O room. Wow. Coin string is worth a lot. The bot, I need the bot for some kind of an upgrade. You actually need 2 of those bots in total, which is crazy. I'll take the key because it's worth something. The solid gold badge is a very heavy, incredibly heavy badge, but it's worth, look, 28,000 gold. I already have one in my inventory. I believe at some point we're gonna have a quest for it. And but otherwise we're very set up. Oh, actually the safe was very nice as well. Actually found the blue barrel. I will take the military handheld radio. It's worth 1,000 Dakaroos, but it's not so, but it's kind of heavy, which is his problem. Of course, we can always dispose of it if we don't need it. Okay, that was amazing. Let's go to the bubble O, which will, or the bubble 0, which will spawn us right next to the X key location. which is the construction site. Now, the construction site at night is very scary because they do have a specific bot. I believe it's called the Lost Bot or something very similar to it. And the idea with that bot is that it attacks very quickly all the time, essentially, until it needs to reload. Yes, the bots actually have to reload, but the standard bots die, even though they do a lot of damage, but they die too soon, essentially, for us to see the reload. They have a very huge capacity for it, for ammo. So it's either you die or they die, you know. So the bot spawns here at night. The night begins at 10 p.m. So we just have to be a little bit careful. We don't have to be very, you know, observant of the time. Let us see. Yeah, it's just here to the left, and this is the X key. If you haven't seen, maybe on Reddit or something similar to it, or you haven't been here on the stream, I have actually found incredible items, including the thermal glasses, which I have now, and stuff like that here. There's so many ducks here. I'm sorry, chat. Look how many ducks are coming here. Is there another duck? Special AP bullets for the AR are fantastic. I'm not sure if I'm gonna use it. Okay, I can actually put the hemostatic syringe in my injection case. Anyway, let's look inside the room. Oh wow, a beautiful GPU, nice. A level 5 body armor. It can be better, it's very heavy though, as you can see. But fair enough. And the red envelope. The red envelope can have whatever we want inside of it. And it also, when we open it, it does make our duck happy. So that's always nice. Happy buff is the buff which allows us to run a bit quicker. I believe like 30% quicker, which is quite nice. Okay, let's go do the school bully. Let's avoid the construction site. As I mentioned, the bot will very soon spawn inside of it. Also, I do... Oh, soda good. We'll actually drink it. I do actually holster my weapon, because you do run quicker without your weapon out. Actually, this kind of sounds... sounds weird, but I actually need the shoddy bow for a quest. It's kind of crazy that something like that is actually needed for a quest, but here we are. I will try to... Ooh, actually it does a lot of damage. That's very surprising to me. It does 50 damage a headshot? What? That's just a shoddy bow, like a terrible bow with terrible arrows. Is there a way to pick up the arrows? They are kind of heavy though. It seems like not, no. joking around. Essentially, I could have killed the bot using the shoddy bow. So there is a task, in fact, in the game where I do have to use the shoddy bow to kill 3 of the crows, which are the dark, like ducks in the game. And let's do it like this. And I didn't expect that the that the shoddy bow is going to do so much damage to the enemies. It's incredible, actually. So I will actually have fun of doing the challenge. So anyway, let's go to the school. So the school should be now overrun with jockeys and bullies and so on. The jockeys should be on the pitch. No. Cannot shoot each other. The last time where I saw the last time the bully was outside, like the large bully, he was here. But I guess he can spawn, of course, wherever he wants. This is not the main bully. That's just, I guess, his friend or something. Now, that was also his, like, friend. And they all have the bats on them, which is actually like a very good weapon. It has 23 damage and very quick attack speed and range. So, yeah. Let's explore a bit more. A tactical flashlight. Okay. That's my first time to actually see that item. It's needed for something very specific. I'm not sure if it's a quest or something else. Okay. So yeah, you cannot attack through the walls with the melee weapons. It's just a feature of the game. Essentially, actually, you can attack through the walls also with those AoE weapons. So the weapons where you attack like the ground and it explodes. So kind of like an RPG, or there's actually a gun called the poop gun, which attacks in that capacity as well. It actually, let me show you. It's the gun from the fly captain, the boss, which is right here. It's actually like they're actual flies. Him and his the bodyguards of the boss. So anyway, we do have to find the main bully, like the main school bully, a bit quickly, because if he encounters the spider bots, which do appear at night, I believe he will simply vanish and die. I'm not sure he's strong enough for them, but I will loot some of the fantastic items to loot. But again, we're here for money as well. If we find the keys for the lab, which we're hunting, that's fine. If we do not, but we make a ton of money, that's also fine. That's the ammo box. I will actually check the ammo box specifically because I haven't actually seen the enemies drop the ammo. which I'm looking for. Wow, an electric grenade. I'll take it. That's a weapons box. This is the headmaster's office, and there's always one safe here, on the in the back of the office. It's this safe. Sure. Fair enough. There's a console. GPU, 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 GPU. Yes! We actually found another GPU. So, see? Woo! I had to fight him in melee. That was crazy. So he actually surprised me. As you can see, I do have his item as my weapon. He does a lot of damage, and I believe whenever he hits you, he also does a crit. So essentially, he would do more than half of my HP in damage with every single attack. And so he's quick. He attacks very quickly and so on. But anyway, we have we have found 2 GPUs. We've done the quest for the school bully. Vida isn't spawned here, so I believe we can actually go home now. Where's the closest extraction point? All the way there. Okay. If you take the teleport to 2... No. Okay. The office building. Okay. Let's actually go. I hate these bots. They can also drop GPUs as well. So the reason why we want as many GPUs as possible is very simple, actually. Let me take the headlamp. It's because at some point we'll have the ability to expand our coin farm, which is essentially we do need GPUs for it. And as soon as we do, we can place, I guess, all the rest of the GPUs in the server rack. Let's be careful. Okay. That's actually one of the guys who I need to kill with the shoddy bow. You heard how he sounds? It's like a sparrow, you know? A crow. Let me drink something. Actually, we'll be at the base very soon, so no need. We'll eat the apple though. Okay, so the next run is going to be, I believe, exactly the same, except thankfully I believe it's going to be day. Again, the night is too dangerous, kind of. Imagine if we had to fight the boss as well, like the one that's inspired by Killer. It would be very difficult at night. Where am I? Oh, look. Also, wanted to show you something. Down here. You can actually go down there somehow. I need to find a way. The reason why I know that it's possible to go down there, because there's a blue box that you can obtain. That's actually why I have the blue coveralls. Oh, the rubber. It's because It offers 100% resistance to electricity, which is exactly what I want. Okay. Let's actually find a way to do it. I know it's night, it's kind of dangerous to do it, but special IP bullets, beautiful. But I do believe we can. Let's actually be inside of the perimeter of the base. I do hear the footsteps of the bots. They do actually sound like they're... You don't deserve for me to shoot you. Okay. Wait, what's this? Construction shed key. Wow, I have never been here. I'm not sure why it needs a key though. It's probably for a quest or something very similar to it. It's here, chat, it's here. Okay. Chat. Look. Ugh, this is that one data box which I'm talking about. The Desert Eagle. What? Desert Eagle blueprint. That's crazy, yo. Okay, let me explore a little bit more. This kind of looks like something for a quest. Wow. Okay, so the Desert Eagle is of course it's a pistol, but it actually doesn't use the standard ammo. It uses the Magnum ammo. It uses like essentially the strongest ammo in the entire game, and I believe I cannot buy it from the mysterious stranger, but now we actually found a blueprint, so we can just buy it. Wait, horizontal grip, that's very good though. But now we can just buy it from the actually we can just, I'm sorry, not buy it, but make it in our own base, which is very nice. Okay, let's extract and let's run it again. Look, the storm arrives in 16 minutes, which is like 16 hours. That's one of the mercenaries. I will take his water. Standard bullets are fine. Okay. I vote, chat, if I do have a vote in what we'll do, to wait for the storm and then use the spacesuit as one of the suits. By the way, that was a fantastic raid. Amazing raid. Some would say a magical raid. I will sell the badge. I believe I will also sell the level 5 combat armor. We got so many amazing things. I'll save the hot blood injector and the electric grenade. I'm not sure if it's needed, but I guess at some point we'll figure it out. We'll sell the toy bell. We actually have a whole bunch of sunglasses, so I will sell those. Oh wow, yeah, we do have a whole bunch of fading feathers. Beautiful. 11. Oh, and a tactical flashlight. You can actually place it on your weapon instead of the laser. That's very nice. Special AP ammo for the assault rifle. We'll sell that. Military handheld radio. Sell it. Look, we have a whole bunch of items for selling. Shoddy bow is actually incredibly important. It's not so common to find it, at least in the later zones. Okay, let's eat and then let's sell the items. Let's trade. So look how much money we're gonna make. We have 273,000. Wait, that's a whole lot of money. We can buy something amazing with it. But anyway, and just from one run, from 273,000. We have 342,000. Insanity. So from 273 to 342. That's, let's see, 69,000 dollar dues. Fantastic, amazing even, in fact. So let's research the construction of the Desert Eagle. Crazy gun. I'll show you immediately, of course. Wait, I can make a shoddy bow. Anyway, Desert Eagle. It's quite easy to make. You just need the advanced weapon parts, which you do find in a far town very rarely and uncommonly actually in the labs, but you can find a whole bunch of it if you just loot everything. Look, it's a pistol size and compatible with the pistol attachments. Incredibly important, so you can use simple attachments for the pistol, which are actually really good on this gun. But instead of firing regular guns, it fires powerful magnum rounds. It does 28.5 damage base with every single shot that it does. It's crazy. It's an actually crazy gun. So yeah. And it has insane recoil, so I'm not actually sure how you're supposed to use it. Because at the best you can reduce it, let me tell you, by half, I believe, at best. I guess at some point we'll actually make the gun and we'll try it. But yeah, that's a very insane gun. Yeah, let's run it back. Just making sure that I have everything which I need. No, actually, let's do the space thing, okay? Let's take the space protection suit. Let's be intelligent with it. The last time I actually died, and look how the helmet looks insane, by the way. So this suit will offer 100, I guess 200%. It's weird how the game does it, but the storm cannot touch us. We cannot take any damage, any negative effects from the storm as long as we have this suit on, and it offers a little bit of armor actually. Look, the head armor is +3, so instead of having no armor, you at least have some. And I do believe we'll take it for a spin in Farm Town, because we do have some quests in Farm Town, considering the storm. Now that's maybe not intelligent, but we'll try it out. I'm very tempted to leave the body armors back home, but we'll see. We do need one plastic barrel. I believe that the metal barrel will also do. Let's sort our inventory. Let's check how many GPUs we have, because I do. Okay, 2 lines, that's 5, 10, 11. We have 11 more GPUs. Crazy. Okay, I believe we have everything. We have the mysterious oak and X key. We do have ammo. Let me buy just a little bit more ammo. We have made a whole bunch of money. So the L bullets, which the M1A uses, the gun which we use, they are more expensive by, let's see, by 50%, was somewhere along those lines, like 40%. More expensive than the assault rifle bullets. So that's why we have to be kind of careful. Oh yeah, and we completed the quest. The school bully is done. Good. And wait, and we level up. We're level 31. Boys and girls, level 31. Crazy. Crazy. Let me go here. The marksman talent seems incredibly good, because you do increase the damage from your guns by 15%. You do increase the recoil control by 10%. You do have much less HP. How much do I have HP? 65. If I take this one, I hope I have at least 51. Yeah, I do have 50. Now, every single one of our shots does 15% more damage. Is that useful? I believe it is, though. I'll stick with the standard duck. Let's try to upgrade a little bit, and also I'll take this, the quests. Let me upgrade some of the stuff. Oh no, because I do have to look for a whole bunch of these upgrades. I do have to go to the storm, and to kill the storm, at least to kill the storm creatures there, which are those like ghosts, let's say, which shoot stuff at you. Anyway, I actually have a key case for this. It's in my locker. Okay. Oh, 15 extra HP. Now that's a lot. Anyway. So that's the space protection stuff. Let's talk with Mud. He wants something. A suspect. Looks like my friend really has gone missing. The Black Duck once mocked his muscles as useless. It has to be their gang behind this. Let's show them what we the Gene Ducks are made of, with raw muscle. Kill 3 mercenaries using a battle axe. Yo, Mud, chill out. Okay. That's a crazy quest. Is it in Mud Town as well? Or in Farm Town? Yes, it is in Farm Town. Okay. Some other time. Mud. Let's sleep for a few hours. It is gonna be night, I believe. For 3 more. Oh yeah. Let's check. We have everything. Standard bullets. Let me sell this key. We don't need it. Okay. We have food. We have plenty of room. Okay. Let's do it. Let's go to the farm town north. The reason why we're going north, even though there's a whole lot to run, is because our quest is there actually. It's near the northeastern part of the map. Oh yeah, we are deeply in the storm, okay? But this is the location where I do want to be. I'm gonna die, chat. I'm gonna die. That was crazy, by the way. We cannot go to the storm now. We got attacked by two of those creatures, and they attacked 4 attacks. It's fine. We could just sleep off the storm. But I really wanted to do the storm. It is what it is. Let's wait until daytime. And I do have a very special build, which I do when I die, because dying is a normal part of the game. It's not something unusual. I do take the steel helmet and the regular body armor. I go to my warehouse. I take my MP5. Let me check where it is. Oh, it's here. I do like the MP5 just because do I have the laser? Yes, I do. I like my MP5 because it is very light. It shoots SMG bullets, which aren't expensive, and it does a lot of damage. I mean, enough damage so I feel safe, you know? It does have advanced AP bullets, okay. That's maybe a bit overkill, but fair enough. Oh, it's because I had to save my stuff from the lab. That's why I had those bullets there, okay. Let's buy a few more bullets from Xavier. And what we need else is, oh, a few things, actually. Actually, we already have this armor, so I will use it. No need for this. And no need for the plastic barrel. We'll find a backpack there, but what we do need to find is some healing items. Some of the basic ones will do. Okay. Let me check what I can buy. I can buy the first aid kits, okay. So stuff like this. And something to eat. Maybe this. It will not get wasted in either way, in either case. And something to eat, some food. This is all fine. Okay, I guess a few apples. A potato and something to drink. Simple stuff. Anyway, as soon as we take the items, we'll go and do the Exino rooms. If we survive, hopefully we do. But anyway, technically we're not actually missing a whole bunch of stuff at the moment, but fair enough. Let's immediately go check. Healing is done. Good water, okay. Farm time note. I can't believe how quickly we died to the storm creatures. We are on the other side of the map, okay. And Vida is here, okay. So we will be able to have a try to kill the boss with the a sniper rifle extender. I'm not sure if I have it actually on my M700. I'll take one. It doesn't hurt. So as you can see, the SMG bullets aren't really cutting it. But fair enough. We will survive until the bodies, hopefully. Those are the mercenaries and the regular enemies. I will cut through the construction yard. Yeah, it's fine. And also, of course, if we do find like a better backpack on the way to our body, we can of course loot it. The way that we'll find it is by defeating some of the ducks here around us. But so far, it seems fine. The only real trouble is if we do find a mercenary duck, they can have like special AP bullets in their guns and so on, which they only need like a few shots in order to actually defeat us, and they can fire a full auto, of course. Oh yeah, and we can also bleed. That's another thing. Thankfully, this guy had a shotgun, and unless he comes right up to you, you're not really in trouble of dying from a shotgun. Though I do say that, but then the enemies in the lab can also have a shotgun, and essentially we determined that I can die from a single shot from a shotgun there, because they do have these special AP shotgun bullets in their shotguns, and they usually fire 2 shots, poof poof, you know. So I guess it depends where you are. And I'll take these standard sniper bullets. We will arrive very soon to our body, and we do have the I will not take that gun, but I will eat the pumpkin. And if you remember, we do have the sniper rifle on us. Okay, so first of all, the way that this is gonna work is like this. I will move all of my stuff south, so like this. Okay, and I'll begin to loot normally. The difference is I will exchange my... Do I actually need the standard bullets? I don't think so. But fair enough. And I will do it like this. Okay, now we're good. Standard bullet tells, and then everything is gonna fall into their own slots as they were inside of my inventory. Exactly like this. Look. Perfect. Essentially perfect. Okay. The only difference is we do have the spacesuit on us, which is taking up some of the inventory slots, but that's fine. So now I know. Now I know. Wait, we can extract. Do we extract, chat? Do we extract? No, I believe we go and try to kill the boss. Let's place all the items though, as they were. Oh, the yellow injector. We forgot to take the yellow injector. I don't know. The yellow injector increases your speed of movement. Okay, we do have a whole bunch of ammo now for the sniper rifles, which is amazing. So yeah. I'm sorry for it. Just a second. It seems like one of my bots isn't online. Just let me check the settings. Let me check. Okay. I'm sorry for that. Wait. This is some stuff that you have to deal as a streamer, but it's almost done. Let me check. The way that we check, we do it like this, 100 subs, and we see if it works. It does work. Okay. Okay, good, and thank you. So the bot just decided to not be a part of the stream, so I'm sorry for that interruption. That should be fine now. So we actually hit 100 subs the other day, about 5 days ago, and this Sunday, so in 2 days, this Sunday, the 7th of December, I'm actually gonna have like an extra long stream. So the chances that when you do wake up, I will be on streaming and having a fantastic time playing some game, either the Duckov or Road to Rostock, or maybe both. I think both, but we'll see. In other case, Sunday in 2 days is going to be a very special stream for the incredible accomplishment of having 100 subs gained for the channel, which is incredible. Of course, for my Twitch audience, it's 100 subs on YouTube, not in real life. I mean, not on Twitch. It's essentially like 100 follows on Twitch. But it's still a massive achievement for the channel and for us. So yeah, it's gonna be like a long one, and it's gonna be a fantastic stream. So I hope that at least if you have a chance, of course, that Sunday, to stop by and say hi. Just hi and that's it in chat. If you don't have to engage. Just so I know that you're there, you know? A little bit. I will take the intermediate. Okay. I do want to check the building here. I do have all the keys for this building, which is very nice, because this building actually can have a whole lot of loot, especially from like this, from safes and so on, because it can spawn a whole bunch of safes and file another GPU, look, and file cabinets and so on. So it's a very good room to loot, like a really good room. Okay. I will take the potato. Let's eat the cocoa milk. Let me also do something very similar to what I did a bit earlier. Let me check. Okay. Okay. We'll see how that works. Let's actually check the other locations here. So you can see you can get valuable stuff from the yellow boxes as well. You can get essentially safe loot from the yellow boxes, which is amazing. So, because they can have a whole bunch of items, like the variety of it. Okay. Let's go towards the supermarket. So our next task is to kill the Vida boss. It is the supermarket boss. It's an homage to Escape from Tarkov's killer boss. I believe going through the construction site is not intelligent. There's a whole bunch of strong enemies there. So let's go around. And the thing with that boss is that we have to defeat the boss we do have to defeat the boss using the sniper. That's why I have a special AP ammo inside of this, like special AP ammo, which is a really good type of ammo in the game. We do have to kill the boss with a sniper, and it has to be a headshot. Now, that kind of sounds like, oh yeah, you just shoot him in the head once and he's dead. No, we have to shoot him like 8 times or something crazy. So the first thing which I'll actually do is engage the boss with my M1A, and then I'll hopefully defeat the boss with my sniper rifle. I will not waste ammo on that. So you have maybe noticed, but the enemies here don't actually drop the ammo which we're using at the moment. Usually in the map, you're able to restock your ammo by simply defeating the enemies. Of course, you can loot the boxes and so on to find the ammo, but usually it's by defeating the enemies. At this point, we haven't actually fought an enemy which uses the same type of ammo as us, which is the L variant of the ammo, large, I guess. Okay. Now, there is a way to go inside, which is here. We have to hear, to listen to the boss's footsteps. Okay, he is to the left of here. Okay. We do have the yellow injectors. The yellow injectors increase our speed of movement. I will exchange. Oh, I cannot exchange my ammo. Oh boy, this is gonna be painful, chat. He's a half HP. What? Just run. Oh yeah, he can't get stuck there because of the door. Let me heal up. Oh, don't go back. No. So let me remind you, you do have to defeat him with a headshot. I can defeat the boss using the melee weapon at the moment. I shot the boss, but he didn't die, No! I shot the boss point back, but he didn't die. I'm sorry, chat, for this. No, you saw it. I had my aim right on top of him. Oh, man. Okay, fair enough. We do have our trusty MP5 with us at the moment. Anyway, thankfully, we'll be back in no time to defeat him, so it's fine. Maybe the best thing there was to fully disengage, because we can learn from it, right? The best thing would be to fully disengage from the enemy and then simply re-engage when he's off to somewhere else, you know? It's fine. Let's take a whole bunch of ammo. Something to drink and something to eat. Take the first aid kit as well. I believe we have everything we need. I will take one healing potion. I guess if I have some weak backpack or something. No, I don't. I do have the traveler's backpack, which I do believe at some point we're gonna need it. So we'll simply just take this. Okay. Let's sleep and let's go yet again to the same location. The reason why we sleep is because the spider bots, which do spawn at night, we are able to defeat us essentially in a single shot, because we don't have strong enough armor for them, you know. Okay, at least we're not very far away. Place this. Okay. Oh, he does have a beautiful gun. This is... Oh, no, that's a shotgun. Fair enough. Is Vida alive? He is, okay. What does it mean? How do you see me from there, yo? Okay. The boss is very close to us, so we do have to be careful. Okay, at least we got to our body relatively quickly. I don't mind that. Anyway, let me place all the items all the way down. Look at this. Exchange the backpacks. And drop this. Okay, now I can just essentially press left click and everything's gonna be fine. Wow, we do have a whole bunch of those meds. Okay. It's like we never died, chat, okay? It's like we never died. We're fine. Let me place all of my stuff in their locations yet again. Alright. Yeah, we're fine. So the boss was at half HP the last time. He of course usually isn't at half HP. I'm not sure what happened there. I do know that the boss does fight with the mercenary ducks, and the mercenary ducks do love to throw bombs, and I believe the bombs actually go through his armor. Oh, he's coming back. Should not be here though. Okay. This is the future controller. Is very light and is worth 2,500 Dakaroos. It's very worth taking. He's inside of this room right here. Let me go outside and actually clear out the location where I'm gonna run away, essentially. So I will run away here. It seems that there's no ducks here, which is fine. There is one, fair enough. So, for example, this was amazing to do, because if we ran into him, he would have done so much damage to us. So, oh, the guy has a very beautiful helmet. I believe that's level 4 ballistic helmet or tactical ballistic helmet. Amazing helmet. Okay, anyway, this area is cleared. We can hide here around the boxes as he shoots, you know? Okay. So we can hide around the boxes as he shoots, and the of containers. I can't believe it was a bow duck. And let me also clear the other side of the location. The best way for the sniper is to actually run towards here. So here. Though there are a huge amount of ducks here. Oh, that's the boss there. He's alive and well. Okay, he got hit by the grenade. Look how much he can shoot. Let me increase my movement speed. Let's heal up. He's healing. Okay. Special ammo, I did the trick. That was crazy, chat. Wow. Okay, so the reason why he's so dangerous, I mean, you actually saw a huge part of it as well. He can heal, which is very dangerous, but he has the RPK. Again, kind of inspired with the boss called Killa from Tarkov. Look at his equipment. He has the Vida's helmet, the heavy body armor. You know, like he's literally made to do as much damage as possible and to have a sustain and to chase you everywhere and to not take any damage. He's just in your face with a light machine gun, you know. Anyway, that's fine. That was a very difficult quest, but it's done. It's called the Proof of Strength, I believe. Number 2, yeah. And that actually unlocks a new type of a gun for us. I mean, for us to actually buy. I do have a few of them in the inventory, I believe, in the stash, because we are actually opening the X and O rooms, which of course have very advanced stuff. A U-phone, nice. It's worth a lot. What's this? A car battery, look. I'm not sure if I'll take it though. I'm already kinda overweight. Chat, we will go to the X and O rooms on this run. So we are gonna do it. So let's see. The X room is right next to us, so let's go there. Then we'll take the bubble all the way to the other side, but we'll first go here in this cabin. I'll put a love sign. Maybe it's better to be like this. Okay, maybe blue. So there is a key there actually. A key for the lab. It's incredibly important. That we have it. I believe is the yellow one, if I'm not mistaken. Let's drink the cocoa milk. Anyway, I do believe it's no, it's not the yellow one. It's some. What is that, yo? Okay, let's check the room and then bail as quickly as possible. Okay, let's go inside. A VSS, magical. The power of the wish list, fair enough. A coin string is worth a lot. And the construction shed key. I don't know why that exists in the game, but it's in the game, you know. I will not take the expansion crate. No, there's no way. There is no way. I will put my helmet though in my inventory and okay, let's go. So that was all right. The VSS is really good and it's worth a lot. 8,300. I already have one in my stash. At some point I guess we'll use it, but not now. Okay. Eat apple. Standard bullet. There is a construction shed, I believe. Oh yeah, it's there. I don't want to go there. Anyway, let's jump. Here we are, chat. Toolbox. Headphones. I actually haven't found headphones in such a long time. Maybe even ever. But we already have the ones which are better. So. On top of, so to the north of us, we should find the shack, and it has like a 10% chance, I believe, every time we spawn in the map to be spawned there. Let's see, and don't see it. It's not spawned. Okay. Fair enough. We have another chance because we're going to the O room. We're going to the O room. Let me eat the duck egg, okay? So the O room is here, right here. Let's check something together. So if I put the desktop recording, let me do something special. This is crazy. How many options there are. Anyway, let me show you this. Okay, so if we go to the guide section, we can check what labs, what cards are dropped by essentially what. We are in need of a yellow one, a green one, and a purple one. The purple one is from that shed, as we mentioned. And it seems that's the only way to get it, fair enough. The yellow one is from the mysterious merchant. And from the desk here, I guess makes sense. Fair enough. And the green card is in the lounge area. Okay. So the senior engineer is another boss. Let's actually check that yet again. The senior engineer is another boss which drops a specific key card. I believe it's the red one. No. The blue one. I'm not 100% sure, so I will not actually. Let me change. Yeah, I will not try to search everything. But what I wanted to check is if the senior engineer boss, if he actually drops some of the keys, because if he does, then at the very least we can defeat him to loot the card and sell it like for money instead of using it if it's a duplicate for us. But anyway, in other case, let's open up the O room, take all the valuables, extract, and then go to JLAB. And I do believe we are ready for the boss. I do believe that's that we come to that conclusion. Okay. We'll take some of the simple stuff from these ducks. Okay. Mysterious KO. Give me everything nice. Sugar, spice, and everything nice, okay? Let's check. Compass, fantastic. A Challenger ferry ticket. That's amazing. A military backpack. We do need it. A pressure sensor. That's kind of bad. I'll leave it. And scissors. Okay. Scissors. This is actually the second ticket which I found. A deadly challenge. If you go down, all the dropped items will be taken instantly. Nothing will be left behind. That's crazy, by the way. But fair enough. Yeah. Let's find a quick extraction. It's there to the west. Okay. Crazy stuff. So let me check the uses. We can open, so I don't want to destroy the keys. What I do want is to use the keys 9 times. The maximum amount of time that you can use those keys is 10 times, but I will not use them 10 times. I will use them 9 times in an off chance that I'm able to sell them on the black market for a lot of money, essentially. How did you shoot me across? Okay, anyway. So yeah. Also, as you saw a bit before, we are able to die extremely quickly. It doesn't matter that we have the highest tier armor in the game, which is the level 6 one. I mean, I believe it's the highest. Okay, hold on, okay. We are able to die very quickly in our case. Why do I save bullets? No mind if I do. And that's doubly important in the lab. In the lab, we're gonna have some interesting fights, I do believe. Anyway, let's search the hidden location here. Okay, we have everything. Chat, that was a monster run. We we returned all the items back from our death. We killed Vida for the quest. Didn't have anything special on him. I could have maybe taken the RPK, but I already have 2 of them, I believe, in my inventory. And we're gonna sell everything, which we don't need. 340,000, by the way. Anyway, we'll put the stuff in the inventory first. Put in our beautiful suits, metal plates, the challenge fairy stuff, the military backpack, the VSS I will actually sell. Sure, I'll keep them around. I keep the injector case as well. Crazy loot, actually. The more I look at this is amazing. We'll keep the bottles of water, the first aid kits, and everything else will be sold. The only thing which I'll actually take is the yellow injector. Okay. Vogo is the name of the trader here. And also, yeah, and the reason why I'm selling it to Vogo is because he has he actually gives you like 3 to 8% more money depending on the item. It's not a lot for a single item. I mean, it can if it's something very expensive, of course, but it's amazing if you're doing over and over the course of the entire game. It adds up incredibly well. Guess I'll sell that one. Take this one, it's gonna be fine. Recover injectors. How many of them do? Oh, I have a whole bunch of them, okay. So do something like this. I will take actually the endurance injectors as well. Those are not endurance, I'm sorry, the hardening injectors. I'll take 2 of them. The hardening injectors are fantastic because for 2 full minutes you take 25% less damage. Incredible. Actually incredible. yeah, I believe that's fine. I believe that should be fine. Let me take the actual ammo for the guns. AP bullets like this ones. I'll take a few more. Okay. And I believe that's it. Maybe the apples. We do have the canned beans and probably we'll find a few more items there. Yeah, don't need the apples technically. So yeah, I believe that's it. This is the stuff which will take into the lab. Also, if we feel like it, and I believe we will, we'll actually defeat the boss. I do wish to finish that, to kill the boss there. Though of course he's very difficult, so we'll see. Let's see if we finish that quest. What's this? As an expert courier, you're now trusted with cross-regional deliveries. This one starts from the deep cellar in the warehouse area and ends at the office inside the southeastern chemical plant in Farmtown. Both locations are affected by gas leaks, so don't forget to wear your gas mask. The way that you actually have to do this is to literally go to the cellar, makes sense, to pick up the package, but then you cannot extract. You actually have to go from map to map in the same way that you cross the map for the first time. In that same way, you actually have to go like through the same wave. In this case, it's essentially a hole in, it's like a tunnel which you have to go through, and then you actually arrive from the warehouse area into the Farmtown area, and then you have to go to the chemical plant. So that is a bit insane actually. You've done outstandingly. Every sniper should learn from you. Many of our comrades failed their mission at JLAB. That's why we need someone like you to lead by example. Use the SV-98, which is the gun we just unlocked, in the JLAB, where we're going to kill 5 wanderers. Crazy stuff, by the way. I will take the quest, I will not do it though. Actually, maybe the same way with mud. What's yours? Kill people with battle axe. Okay. Good. We have stamina cost reductions. We'll take the stamina recovery plus 2, so our stamina actually recovers a bit quicker. That's always useful. I'm also down to take a whole bunch of ammo as well. Like for example, I don't mind to use these special AP bullets on the boss or something of that sort. Yeah, I believe I'll do something like that, yeah. Let me buy a few more special AP bullets. Not special, just the regular AP bullets. You never know, like, it's much better to have a lot than to have not enough. For a lot you can throw away if you need inventory room. Okay, chat, I'll take a very small break. I hope you enjoy listening to the smooth jazz. I will change the song to the Java Jam. I will stand up, stretch, and I'll be right back. I'll grab something to drink. I'm kinda parched, you know? Anyway, I'll be right back. Enjoy the tunes. Right. Here I am, chat. Here I am. Let me turn on my face. Here we are. When I say face, I mean my beautiful avatar. The golden dragon, of course. I hope you all had a fantastic break. Let's begin. So we are ready to go and do some incredible damage to JLAB, and hopefully we will stay alive for it. We do have a whole bunch of keys that we can utilize to make money in the lab, and that's exactly what we're gonna do. Okay. The time of day doesn't really matter for the JLAB, I don't believe. Okay, so let's go immediately. I believe we have one key. Yes, we have. Okay, so we're actually gonna go through the entire JLAB. We'll go from the beginning as now, exactly, going all the way around everywhere. Defeat as many ducks as possible. Turn on the power in the power control area. Open the red and the blue keys, which we do own. And in those same areas, try to find some other keys as well. The keys can actually spawn everywhere. They of course have a specific location where they usually spawn. I mean, some of them, but all the keys are special items, so they can spawn as high value items on the ground, essentially everywhere. So we might actually find them. I will take this. We can simply find them on the ground somewhere and so on. Okay. As you just saw, we do have a very powerful weapon. It's not a joke. Even for these enemies, which are some of the strongest in the game. They're called the Wanderers. Now, I'm not sure. So first of all, I'm not even sure how the boss looks of the JLAB. So I'm not sure if the stun grenades will work on the boss. As far as I know, the stun grenades worked on all the other bosses, if I can remember correctly. So from Pato Chapo to the Mad Bomber and so on. So I'm not sure if the lab boss will actually... What's this? Oh. Will actually be immune to the stun bombs, but I guess we'll see. I'll check, as I said. We don't have a secondary gun at the moment. The only gun that we're gonna use is the M1A. It's the gun of my choice at the moment. I do like the I believe it's called the DT or the DM. I heard an enemy here. Oh no, it's up top. So yeah, the next room. Oh yeah. The next room is heavy with enemies. So that was 3 enemies, heavily armored and everything. And I believe there's 2 more. That zone is crazy. We actually got... Okay, that's good. We got the... we got the another lab key, which is nice. Though it's no problem to actually get the lab keys. They cost 2,000, I believe, money, which is truly is not a lot. Balance grip. Not really worth it, though they have very good armor though. So stuff like homemade candies and lollipops, they actually do something important. Let me tell you a little bit about it. So you will see at the moment I will consume the lollipop, and in the bottom left corner I will get a buff called happy. When your duck is happy, it actually moves like 30% quicker or something very similar to it, like a lot quicker. And it's useful to have it essentially all the time on. There are more of ducks here, I believe, so let's kind of be careful. So this is the beacon. This is where... oh, crazy word. And even more homemade candy. So that's the lollipop, but the homemade candy has 10 uses on it, which is insane, by the way. And it takes only a single slot, so you can be happy for like 10 minutes or something. Like your duck will be, or even, no, for 15 minutes actually. I believe it's 15 minutes. So it's extremely useful, of course. Okay. We do have a whole bunch of food at the moment. Wow, look how much damage they did. They must have like special AP bullets or something very similar to it. As I mentioned, we must be ready for stuff like that. Because the enemies, look, they have an M4, and I will tell you right now, they have some very good bullets, yeah. Advanced AP bullets. Like, they're not joking, you know. And they can have even better, they can have the special ones. And then you essentially die in a few shots. So this is the location for one of the keys, like a spawn for one of the keys. There's a table right here. I believe that's for the yellow key. The reaction time of the enemies is crazy at the moment. What's this? A GPU. We actually found a GPU in the lab. Great. How many stun grenades do we had? 2. So we'll not take it. We have 3 of these as well. I'll take the 4th one just in case. The keys, as far as I understand, can also spawn on the enemies here. So it's not just on the ground, or there's special locations, but sometimes the enemies themselves can have very rare loot like GPUs and stuff like that, and I believe that they can also drop it. Let's be careful with how we approach this location. So we actually have to go here to the north. To turn on the power. So the power generator is towards this location. We don't have to rush. We can actually listen a little bit. Because the enemies actually move from time to time, and of course you can hear their speech. Ooh, the accelerator, look. We need a few of the accelerators and a few of the other items for our upgrades to the character. Wait, what? Expert of courier? Kill 8 enemies wherever, okay. We actually found a GPU on the ground. Hello, the enemy. Crazy. That's very good. For the boss of this map, I actually brought special bullets. I brought special AP bullets for the gun which we have at the moment. And as far as I know, they are the strongest. The special AP variation of the bullets is the strongest in the game for every single bullet. There may be something else, like maybe space bullets or something very similar, but I haven't seen even a single one, so I cannot say for sure. But what I do know is that the special AP bullets do a lot of damage. They pierce all the armor, and they're crazy. So if there's something even better than that, I'm not sure if it's needed, you know. But we'll see, we'll see. So now we have the power turned off on. Now we should go to the blue zone, which is here, to the red zone, which is here. And those are the locations where I do have the keys to open them. Crazy. So your instinct is to, as soon as you see them, is to shoot them. That's not the instinct you want. You want them to shoot first, so you can dodge their fire, and then you kill them. Essentially, if you have played any game that's a PvP, you have kind of like the opposite reflex. You want to defeat the opposing player as soon as possible. So that's why you shoot first. But here that's not the case. You have to dodge first and then shoot. So it's kind of more like Dark Souls actually. Which is crazy to say for a game that's inspired by Escape from Tarkov and stuff like that, but it's actually true. It's more like Dark Souls. It's you evading attacks in order to be able to... This guy had a crazy ammo, yeah. Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did. And a helmet. That's the special helmet. It's the tier 5 helmet. Okay. me open this cabinet and let's go to the. We won't take the super glue. I believe I have like 16 super glue. I'm not sure if I need more. Ammo box. It's fine. So this is the blue room. It has a bunch of like medical stuff inside of it, from syringes to the medkits and so on. Okay, it's a nice file cabinet. Strong wing injector, that's good. This room isn't actually like the best room or anything similar to it, but it does have a whole lot of locations where stuff can spawn. Let me drink the cocoa milk. Cover injectors, I believe we are full on them. Space res injectors. Okay. So having the injector case is not even good, you know. AK 103 dropped. That was my second favorite gun in the game. I mean, it was my favorite gun until I found the DT one. I will actually drop it. It's too heavy for the lab. And of course I already have a few of them in my stash. Anyway, let's go. Weapon parts. We do have 20 weapon parts. So the next thing is the red office. The red office has a whole bunch of safes and the location where some of the most valuable stuff can spawn. I will take the toilet cleaner specifically because one of the fish actually, I mean, that's crazy to say, but one of the fish in the game actually needs you to use the toilet cleaner as bait, essentially. I guess it's an Easter egg of some kind, but anyway. We do hear the enemy. Okay. There's a few of them. There usually is. This location though is magical for GPUs. You have like 6 or 7 or maybe even more of the CPU cases, which you can loot, of course. That's the guy with the shotgun. So I have mentioned at the beginning of the stream that the shotguns usually are not a problem unless they cut the corner to shoot you. And the enemies here in the lab, they have the strongest shotguns, the strongest ammo. And the last stream, I actually saw one of the I actually tried to see how much damage the enemies can do with a shotgun, and a single shot is enough to kill you, especially if they cut around the corner, but they usually fire 2 shots as well, so that's crazy. That's insane. Okay. I do see the compass on the ground there. Tote bag is magical. Cardboard boxes, no need. Another red envelope, right? Advanced AP bullets, crazy. And if this guy had like special AP bullets, shotgun bullets, no, okay. That would have been crazy. So before we go down, I do wish to clear every single area of enemies. Stun grenades. Again, I'm not sure if the boss can get stunned by them. A lollipop. That reminds me. It's this. Heal up. Eat a lollipop. Drink the soda. Okay, let's go. We were actually at the blue door. Let's go south. There's one more location where a key can spawn, which is a strange location for a key, but we should actually check it out. It's here in this room. We defeated one enemy here, but there can be more, of course. I do hear them. Half HP, by the way. In a third of a second, and if he was a shotgunner, I would have died. Crazy stuff, right? Pistol suppressor, no need. Advanced AP bullets, I mean, it makes sense, of course. Advanced AP is really good. It's also worth a lot. Alright, envelope, thank you. Red lantern. Okay. I do want to test these small stones on enemies. Okay, so, yo, look, on the ground, a GPU. Yoink. We have found so many GPUs today. It's honestly ridiculous. It's crazy. I don't mind though, of course. There's a safe as well. And a crate. Okay. So let's look on this side. Seems fine. Okay. So here where this food box is, there can be a rare spawn of items. Okay. So essentially now we have to go down. We have one more key which is incredibly powerful. I believe it's the strongest one in the game. It's the black key. So we'll actually loot that room as well, and then we'll I don't actually want these things. Yeah. So we'll actually loot that room as well, and then we'll go. What's this? Especially, look how much 6,000. It's worth 6,000, by the way. 8 bullets. Thankfully, I kept my calm. I didn't jump. I didn't do anything rash. Weapon box. Usually these boxes don't give us anything special. Not anymore. 4 of them. Whole bunch of grenades. Same ammo, as always. Do I take another first aid kit? That's a very good question. I believe, just in case, I will. If I have to drop him, to drop it, I will. Okay. Let's see the food. I believe I have enough chocolate. So let's use the carrot. And let's eat the lollipop. Okay. Okay, now I'll turn on my night vision goggles. I do know that there's hidden enemies, which are essentially like ghosts. But that's a little bit later in the level. But just in case, I will have it on here as well. I do hear the footsteps of the enemies. So the room up top is the purple room. I do hear an enemy here. Let's loot a little bit until we actually maybe hear a bit more. Okay. There's maybe another one. It usually is. I do hear him, hears his footsteps, but I can't see him, so he's probably in the room right here. Okay, let's check the JLAB key. Crate. It's fine. Okay. Oh yeah, this location is... You can have several enemies at once. So here to the south is actually a bit crazy. Oh, I haven't brought my rubber coveralls. If I hear the reason why I'm silent is because there's a lot of rooms here and corners and so on where the enemy can't hide. And if I run straight into him and he begins to shoot me with those strong bullets, I'm essentially dead in a few milliseconds. You know, 100 milliseconds, 200 milliseconds. So I'm trying to hear a little bit, even though the game from time to time actually shows me the location of the sound from Here it's coming, but that only shows if I'm close enough to the sound, which isn't always the case. Okay. Double food boxes. Please, I do need whiskeys though. Protein powder. No, I need a whiskey. Okay. So now to the right, there's usually either a guy and a bot or two guys. But in a sense, two enemies. No, it's fine. They can open the doors, which we actually heard there. Someone opened the door. I was just about to say how these sandbags are an actual bait. Like there's so many enemies that as soon as the sandbags get destroyed, you're dead. You know. So thankfully, I played it a bit safe. You know. That was crazy. See, 4 enemies, and every single one of them can kill you. Now there's more even, I believe. It's not very useful though. I will take it, but it's not useful. Anyway, this is the yellow room, which I don't have the key though. It spawns at the upper level to the right a bit. We haven't actually missed a bunch of items there, so I'm okay with it. But the best key in the game is here. Oh, this is the insanity. Look, we'll soon check the upper part, but it's filled with syringes. It can have a LADX spot spawn. It spawned for me twice yesterday. And a whole bunch of syringes everywhere. Actually, this time not a whole lot of loot, but a whole bunch of syringes, which is always nice. For the late game, you actually look, LADX on the ground. Look, beautiful, crazy. I'll show you actually why that's important. The reason why LADX is so crazy because it's a very small item, which is worth 16,000 Hitakarus. 16,000. If I sell this one item, I'll get 5% of the value of my entire stash. I mean, my entire cash value in one item. Like crazy stuff. And of course, I do have a whole bunch of other items here. Maybe I'll use the hot blood injector for the boss. You never know. I would like to have the endurance injector though. Not the endurance, the... what's it called? The strength? What's it called? No, the hardening injector. That's the name of it. Hardening injector. Okay. Crazy how good of a loot we get. So this one. Okay. Okay, let's go. So see, just simply like that now we're incredibly looted, you know. We have some amazing items to sell, and we have made a lot of money. I cannot believe myself. Oh man. Oh, that feels so bad, yo. So that's kinda the problem of that gun. If you are attacked by 3 ducks at once, you don't have enough ammo to kill them all in one reload. Oh, that felt so bad, yo. Shaming, I need JLAB access keys from you. Thank you. Ah, man. It honestly felt so bad. Okay. But it's fine. The MP5 will come to the rescue, as always. But not with standard bullets anymore. Nope. We need something stronger. Advanced AP bullets. Here we come. I will take a whole bunch of healing kits. I recover injectors. I believe that's fine for now. And I will take a small backpack which I can throw away later. Then I'll take some food. Sample the canned beans, I guess. No, let's buy something from the vending machine. Cocoa milk is always good. Is there some other food beside that? Guess a pumpkin. Guess a pumpkin. Okay. And a bottle of water, and then when we come there I'll drop everything I have in my inventory and just but I will take a few more bullets. And I will actually exchange my armor for a better one immediately, actually. A level 3 one, if it's possible. Check. No, there's a level 4 one though. Okay. I'll take the level 4 one. It feels so bad to die like that. But it is what it is. Let's go back into the lab. So we still have to go to the same location. So we still have to actually turn on the power to go downstairs to kill all the enemies in order to get to this stairwell which takes us down there. Crazy, crazy. I hope we don't die. Yeah, I mean, that was kinda... We are so close. We are actually at a fantastic location for what we want to do. I think you're on fire, sir. Okay, so that's the stairwell there. That's where we want to go. Look how much damage they did to us. Crazy, man. Okay, just heal. Don't worry, man, just heal. And I hope they have a healing kit for you. Yes, they have. A ballistic helmet. Don't mind if I do. Listen, I'll take all the ammo and everything. By the end of it, I can drop everything, so including the bombs, the grenades, except for the accelerator. That's a fantastic find. I thought I heard a bomb, but I wasn't 100% sure, but just in case I dodged. That's so crazy, yo. Okay. Oh yeah, actually, we don't actually have headphones. So, I'm sorry I'm not speaking, but as you saw, we have to play carefully. That's crazy what just happened there. We essentially got surrounded immediately. Like I had to run away all the way back. Crazy, man. There is another one to the left of here. Let's loot this guy. Is this level 4? Yes. Just loot for now. Again, we can always throw away the stuff which we have, and I do believe most of them we will throw. Simply don't have a need for it. Okay. This is still tense, but I believe in us, essentially. Advanced AP shotguns, shells. Okay. Let's check the ammo box. You never know. We might find something very useful. Not this time. Anyway, let's go turn on the power. And also, if we survive this run, oh my god, I so hope we do. If we survive this run, we are actually able to go back to the first floor and actually open up all the doors yet again, including actually the black door, like the black zone, the area. Okay, let's avoid all of this and go straight to the stairwell. Now the problem with the stairwell there is that it means that we will actually spawn on that side of the map, you know, on the eastern side, and that's very dangerous. The last time that I did something like that, I spawned like, of course at the stairwell, but amongst several of the enemies there. And it's not like we have a level 6 armor, you know, at the moment. And also, we're not immune to bleed at the moment. The reason why we were immune to bleed before is because of a totem. Okay. Door, die. Behind this door is all our hopes and dreams. This is so scary. So here. I'm not afraid of a shotgun. I'm behind the sandbags. I will begin dropping my items. Maybe, just maybe I'll keep my MP5 this time. Okay. Eat everything. Just eat. Just don't ask questions. Just eat. What's the things which I do want to keep? maybe the food. MP5. So I'm taking my time, okay? I will take my time on this. And with this. Where is my MP5? Okay. Drop this, drop this. Just take this. Drop this. Move all of this. This is my MP5. The reason why I want my MP5 is simple. Someone comes, I want to shoot because I have no idea where the rest of my stuff is. AP bullets, good. Okay. Now I can do this. This. Okay. I believe you're fine at the moment. I believe you're fine. Just calm down. Just calm down. My heart is racing. Thank you, Frenzy. Thank you a lot. I will press F to be much quicker. Oh my god. Stressing the F out. Okay. Even have a LADX chat. I'm just gonna say that. We are so heavy. Now, why we're heavy, I have no idea, so we have to think about this a little bit. The military backpack is much more heavier than this. We don't need money at the moment. This is fine, this is also fine. How many of them do I have? 2 in the inventory? Okay. I would much rather have 2 of the small ones because they do heal quicker. The accelerator though. Okay. It's fine. Reload the gun. I have what? I have 2 stacks of the AP rounds. Wait. Of course, this is so heavy. Okay. Now I'm kinda ready for the world. Okay. And I've actually brought... No, I forgot to bring the special ammo. It doesn't matter. It simply doesn't matter. Okay, it's fine. Let's go here. Let's take the cocoa milk. Let's eat it. Let's go. Okay. Okay. Let's hotkey all of our stuff yet again. Kind of like the war. I will throw away all the bombs if I need to. They're unimportant. The hardening this is important. Okay. So yet again I can visit the black room. Let's go there. Let's if you find another LADX, I'll be incredibly happy. Okay. There is a console, so maybe we'll find the GPU. GPU. No. GPU. Red barrel. Nope. Okay. Hot blood injector. So the goal of this run is actually very simple. We're gonna try to kill the boss. We're gonna try to defeat the boss now. Wait, is that it? Do we have a... Look how many cool stuff we have, yo. Okay, fair enough. And the metal injector, okay. I will actually not delay. I do want to kill the boss. Oh, the door is open. Okay. That door is also open? No, it's not. Okay. But there is a duck here. Okay. Is he gonna come? Woo! The reason why I'm alive is because I dodged. I'm just gonna say that immediately. Crazy stuff, yo. I'm not exactly sure how to approach that situation. That actually saves my life, you know? This is crazy. And I have to fight how many of them? Maybe if I had... No. I had to kill him as quickly as possible. Insane stuff. I know there's several of the enemies. I was muted all the time. Crazy how I was muted all the time. I'm sorry yet again, chat. I was speaking how much that was, like, how crazy of a run that was. Thankfully, we were very close. We just had to survive a few rooms, essentially. Shh, it's all fine. Anyway, sorry I was muted. Especially in such an important moment. Crazy. But we're back to the body, okay? I can essentially throw everything away. Except the TMDR, which I'll put in my stash, in my pet stash. Nobody should come here though. Okay. Drop this, drop this, drop this. Come on, okay? You can do this. Just think. Just focus, okay? Chill out and focus. It's fine. Okay. It's everything except we're too heavy. Drink. We have the chance to actually place some other heavy stuff in my inventory. Stuff like this. Okay. And okay. I do want to go home, but the loot, chat. There's so much loot, you know? I'm a loot goblin, okay? There's so much money to be had. You don't understand. Oh, man. So, we're after a new... Another red envelope. We're after a new card and a J2 card. We do have a few of them at home. But chat, if I find one here, I might do the boss, okay? I'm just saying. Okay. The reason why I'm going towards here, because there is a chance for it to spawn like essentially everywhere here, like on the ground instead of the safe, and so on. Okay. Another accelerator. Okay, I do have a whole bunch of them. I'm not sure if I... Look, I found it. Chat, we have to do it now. We have to do it now, chat. Right? Chat, vote in the... well, in the chat if we have to do it now. We have to, right? Because I think we will fight the boss. Look, here's the extraction, you know? Here it is. I believe I'll try to do the boss. Why am I so greedy? I'll use up all the... I'll use up all the injectors so I become lighter and this and that, you know? Okay. though, I will tell you a secret. I'm incredibly afraid of the boss fight, I mean. I'm not sure how it functions, how it will look like. Also, I haven't brought the strongest ammo for my gun. Okay. The door is open though here. Okay. That dealt so much damage. What was that, yo? Okay. He has the weaker DTMDR. Okay. So the boss is here somewhere, right? No, it's upstairs. Okay, chat. I'm not speaking a lot, you know what that means. It's about to get crazy, yo. And we, chat, we are on the first row seat, okay? You and me, together, okay? Of course, I am at the wheel, but listen. Someone has to... Oh, man, chat, what are we doing now? Okay? This is insane. Insane. We died twice. We came back for our stuff. We are overflowing with valuable items, but that's not enough. That's not enough. We'll go to the boss, okay? We have to do it. We came here to do the boss. We have to finish it, okay? There is no other way, okay? Let's check the red room. So it seems like very often the red room spawns the helmet. Look at these items, yo. I have to do something about this, you know? Use the envelope, it's gonna go to the locker anyway. Okay. Use another envelope, it's gonna go to the locker anyway. Another red envelope, enough. Use the envelope. Another lucky note, okay. Another lead axe, chat, okay? Listen to me, okay? We have essentially all the best loot possible in the game riding on us defeating the boss, okay? We have 283,000 Takarus in our inventory. because we found 2 lead axes, immense amount of ammo, accelerators, everything. We found everything, chat, okay? Crazy, yo. Crazy stuff at the moment. 80 GPUs, okay? Okay, chat. Before we do the boss, though, I will take a very short break, okay? I will stand up and stretch. My body needs it, okay? My backside. I hope you should do so too, and I will be right back, okay? Before that, though, I will play you the songs from the game. The game is called Deagle. Just a second, okay? Duckov soundtrack. Complete OST. Okay. Can be some chill jazz. Okay, it's chill jazz. Yo, chat. Pray for me, okay? Pray, please. I'll be right back. Also follow. I'll be right back, okay? Hello, hello, hello. We're back. Here's my camera. Let me drink something a little bit more. Yo, what's up, Lana? Yo, we're just about to do boss. We had the last 45 minutes was the most insane 45 minutes of any game that I played. Essentially, I died like twice in the lab. I had to go up and down every single time to do it. Crazy stuff, yo. But I'm yet again. I took all the items from my body, and now we're actually gonna go and try to do the boss. We found the JLAB card. Lana, yeah. When you die in the lab, you actually lose the lab key, which like the J2 lab key that was inside of your inventory. But luckily, we found another one, like a second one. So yeah, let's do it. What's this? Okay. Chat, I hope you're back. I hope you're all here. I was thinking a little bit while I was away. I do have the rifle for 4x scope. On the DTMDR. And maybe, just maybe, I'll actually use the DTMDR for this fight. I don't know though. Do I need damage or sustainability, or what do I need? I'm not sure. Anyway. Tactic and magazine. Anyway, let's do it like this. Oh yeah, we don't actually, oh man, we don't actually have like special ammo. I forgot. Okay. So yeah, we're ready. We're ready for this. Okay. So let me think. We did switch to the DTMDR. Yo, Frenzy, thank you, man. Thank you. Well. This is crazy, yo. This is absolutely insane. Wait, what? Oh. It seems that we haven't turned on the second power. Chat. My heart cannot take it, and also I'm sorry if yours can't also take it. Chat. How many times did we do this dance? Oh man. I do like the DTMDR, so I will use it a little bit. It's good good practice. The reason why I want to use it on the boss is because it has 20 bullets. It does do less damage, of course, but it has 20 bullets. So I believe with each reload I'll do more damage. I'm not sure how many times I would have to shoot the boss, but if it's something to go by with every other boss, it's gonna be plenty of times. I do hear a bot. So yeah, the DTMDR does do less damage than the what's it called, the M1A. Okay. But don't forget, yes, we do have the MP7, the MP5. Wait, I thought we defeated the guy here. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Oh, it's here. I hope he has the the AP rounds as well. Yes. No way we're wait, but just a little bit. Okay. What? I did turn on the man. I'm sorry, chat. I do have to turn on the power up top yet again, by the way. I'm not sure why. And then I have to come back here yet again. Thankfully, I do believe it's all cleared. Of course, we have to be safe about it, but I thought that I was going to fight the boss. It's the game trying to tell me, don't fight the boss, yo. Don't fight the boss. Just go home. Just go home. Just go home with your 18 GPUs and 5 LEDXs, you know? Just go home. No, I'm a little goblin. My answer is no. I don't even have food on me anymore. We'll find some on the way, okay? Can't believe this, yo. If you see a food box, please tell me. Thank you. But no, let's just be calm here and chill. So there's a guy up there. I will not go inside of there. There might be a guy here though. I would like some of the special shots for my gun. This is stuff which I want. Special AP bullets. Now, those are some of the amazing bullets which I want. Listen, if I have to throw away the crystal booster, I will, you know. But no, but actually, don't I have something heavier than this? No? Nope. Just the water bottle? I will not throw away the water bottle. I have no food, yo. Okay. So that's for the TTMDR when we're fighting the boss. That's 30 ammo for like strong ammo. I do have the energy bar though for food, but I hope I find some more. Also, I don't have any problems to throw away the toilet cleaners. Let me check here. Whiskey. You will never believe me, but I actually need the whiskey. It's true. That seems like something very important, you know, so... Okay. Let's use the MP5, though. If I have to, I will use the energy bar. Okay, let's go to the second floor. Let's remember that we can actually find more ducks exactly like that. What? Ugh, that was a headshot. 9 damage. Don't want to fight that. Oh, we have to go to the second floor, okay. If you're gonna do this, so this entire run, like it's what, an hour long? When it's several runs because of we have died so often, but this entire lab run because we're still in the lab with our objective remaining the same, which is to defeat the boss, but trying to recover the body like 15 times, what feels like 15 times. Stuff like that is actually incredibly crazy. And we have so much loot in the inventory, and next time, if you actually want to do the same thing, we have to do it all over again. Okay. Let's chill here a bit. Let's try to listen. There's a bot inside. I heard the bot. Yeah. So for the people who weren't here on the last stream, I actually killed 2 people just like this. Then a third guy killed me in 100 milliseconds. Like I was just dead. He was here where I'm right now aiming, and I was here, and he fired like 3 shots at me, and I just died, exploded. So let's be careful with everything. Again, I'm not sure for the boss what's best, essentially, to like is he weak to fire or to poison or to something else. I'm just gonna shoot at the boss and see what happens. You know, that's what's gonna happen, you know. So yeah. Frenzy says in Twitch chat, you need heals. I have a whole bunch of them, you know. I think I'm fine for the moment. Let's eat the chocolate and drink the water. Okay. You need heals for the boss. Is he so difficult? I can loot some of the heals from the various enemies that we defeated. So that's not really a problem. I'm sorry chat, I'm seeing that you're typing something, but this place is crazy. Lana says, yeah, the boss is pretty tough here, and Frenzy says, yes, he's hard. The boss shoots fast. Oh my god. Yo. What? Okay. That just means that I have to lock in, right? What? And this is not enough heals or something? It's like five of my bars or something. Something crazy like that, you know? I'm sorry I'm doing vile things with my mouse. The enemies here are silent. And they can just sneak up on you, okay? Something like that, okay? Just instead of one, there can be 5 of them, you know, like... GPU. Let's check the top corner, you know? Okay. Is the boss like in a arena where I can dodge or something? Like I can hide like behind a bunker or something, you know? I don't know. I'm just scared, chat, okay? Yes, I'm just scared. In the Twitch chat, friend says, I managed to kill the lab boss on the first try. Hell yeah, man. Listen. And you're... What? A GPU. And you're helping me do so too, you know? That's commendable. That's magic, essentially. No, actually, I have plenty of food. Look, I have beans. I have beans, yo. Am I overweight? Yes, I am. Okay, because the boss shoots fast, I guess the stun of grenades are not gonna be useful. Okay. I will not kill the rest of them. Okay. I hate you. I hate you, but I'm scared of you, okay? Anyway, let's go. Oh boy, chat. What are we doing? I also believe I didn't actually kill the enemy here. Like, there has to be one more enemy here, but fair enough. It seems like he's gone. Okay, good. Oh, chat. Why is my heart racing? Why am I so afraid? Oh man. So yeah, I'm not sure if there's an arena for the boss, so what I have to do essentially is you just go slowly. Like, and now I know that for some bosses that might be like the worst thing that you can do to go slow. I guess, I mean, for some fights in gaming, you know, but I'm not sure, you know. So I have loaded these special AP bullets for my DTMD. Okay. DTMDR, sorry. Anyway. Heals. Some of the guys here had heals. Yeah, look. Where's the other med kit? Look, first aid kit. Heals. Okay. Well, I also... how does it look like? I cannot see inside the room, man. Okay, so focus up. Look, I'll just come to this door and I will actually look inside, okay? I hope it doesn't like put me in my cutscene or something strange like that. No way that makes me overweight. Okay. So now I can at least scope out a little bit. Why am I doing this, chat? I can just leave with like 250,000 profit or something crazy like that. Why is this? Why is the corridor so long, man? Like everything is sketchy to me at the moment. Everything, literally everything. Why is the corridor so long? Oh my god, chat, hold me, yo. Okay, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. There's the door. Okay. Do I pop it? So, wait. I will the strong wing injector, so let me do it like this. This and this. Just pop this, this, and then everything here. Okay. And did the candy, okay? And drink the water, okay? Oh, I hear his footsteps. What is this zone, yo? What's with this zone? He's coming. What? How do you see me? What's happening at the moment? Help! Help! If I shot him 2 times, I'm happy, you know? What just happened, essentially, you know? Yo. I'm here, yo. Why am I doing this? Why am I doing this? Why am I doing this? No. I thought he was there. I heard him there. No, he like spawned at the top. Ah, no. At least all of our loot. Wait, I have to bring the ticket as well. Okay, it's fine. It was so good in the beginning, at least. It was so good. Okay. Let me. Yeah, something like this. I'll be back there in no time, okay? It's gonna be fine. Oh man. Muzzle tactic. Laser for mobility. A mag. Okay. I guess I need the extended mag for this gun though. Listen, we'll be back there in no time. You just have the chance to look at my duck naked, okay? It's fine. Anyway. Wait, is there a level 4 body or something here? No. By the way, I'll throw this away when we're done. I just need them at the moment. Oh, man. Okay. I can buy this as many as I want, so I shouldn't be stingy essentially. Okay, food. Let's go here. Buy the pumpkin. Buy the cocoa milk. A bit of water, you're good. Yo. That's it, right? I'll buy a few more ammo for my gun. Yeah. AP bullet tells. Let me bring the... Do not forget to do this. Wow, I almost forgot. Chat, I almost forgot. I need the J2 key though. This. The JLAB 2 key certificate. I'll let it be in my inventory like this. So I don't forget. And I don't lose it. And let me buy a lab key from here. Just let me make sure that everything is right. I have the JLAB key right here. Food, healing, items, stuff like that. I don't have a backpack though. I'll find it from some enemy, okay? Oh my god. Chat, isn't that insane what just happened? Is it just me or was that insane? And if I have to drop every single item which I have, I will, you know. Just calm down, it's fine, okay? We're doing it, okay? It's not even close. Chat, chat, chat. We are tempting fate with each passing moment, you know. But again, if I wait, I have a full helmet. No, no, level 4 combat helmet. Thank you very much. I will use it. No problem. Is it an MP5 though? No, MP7. Okay. If you find an MP5, I'll use it. I have never seen an enemy inside this room here. Which doesn't mean that there isn't, just that it's probably rare if it happens. Okay. Okay. So the boss shoots incredibly quickly. That's kind of the idea of it. So the way that you want to do it is either hidden behind a corner like this, and then you're peeking and shooting like this. And then you peek and shoot. And then you run away or something. Like, I don't know, man. We'll have to figure it out. Or you have to be incredibly far away, which I do believe is the way. That's such a rarely found item, but I don't wanna. How did you see me? Okay. Anyway, I'm sorry chat, I'm extremely silent because I'm trying to focus a lot here. We have a lot on the line. It's very tense for me. Essentially we have the entire build on us on the line. Which is not something that you want to happen, you know. I do want to clear here this area here, so the next time that we come here it's clear. I don't have to think about ducks and trying to fight them and so on. I know there is a duck here which has to perish. He has an MP7 or something? Baby, baby, little star. Okay. MP7 yet again. If I do find the MP5, I will have it as my secondary weapon. It's no time to loot, okay? I don't have the thermals. Chat, I don't have the thermals. Wait a minute. Here are the thermals. Okay, here are the thermals. Chat, I don't have the thermals, yo. Can I enter here without... Oh my god. So that's the problem. I don't have the thermals, chat. The lost items are inside his boss room, even though I died like here or something. Oh no, no, no. Actually, I died way inside of it. No, no, no. It's fine. Chat, I don't have the thermals. So I cannot actually do this. And I don't have a way to get the thermals. No, no, no. But I do have to turn on the power at the second level. Let me try something. This is so dumb. I'm gonna try to demolish the enemies as they come. Those small ones. But I can't hear them. We'll see. We'll see. The problem is I don't see their footsteps or hear them. Or even hear them, so I just have to stick to the left wall. Essentially, what I have to do is stick to the left wall. And I believe we're gonna be fine. What I'm doing right now is essentially insane. This is actually crazy. Yeah, Lana says you can still shoot the enemies. Yeah, I'm trying to get as much ammo as possible. Level 3. I'm trying to get as much ammo as possible for my guns before I try it out, you know. Let's eat something and let's drink something. Do I have the cocoa milk? I do. How many of them can there be? Maybe 6, 5, 6. Because what I can do is actually yell at them, I believe, like that, or even shoot a gun, and then try to funnel them in some way. You know? I will take all the first aid kits which I can find. Oh yeah, and I can bleed. I do believe those enemies are able to bleed me out. Okay. As I mentioned, I'll take all the healings, all the healing which I get. Okay. And as much ammo as I can get. Thermal split. Okay, anyway. I'm sorry I'm silent. This is nerve-wracking. In the worst possible way, you know? How does this look? Oh my god. Okay, so somehow... Let me heal to full. In one attack, they do more than half of my HP. So I have only 2 attacks to survive. That's scary. Can my laser spot them? So my laser cannot spot them. I can tank a single hit the enemies. If they hit me a second time, I'm dead. I cannot... God, okay. It's my fault, chat. It's my fault. Oh my god, this is so tense. This is so dumb. On so many levels, it's dumb. I feel like a maniac, yo. I feel insane right now. God damn it, chat. Drink the water, okay? Eat the pumpkin, okay? So I'm trying to hit the air just for a chance. Thermos, please. No. Okay. Did you see some mad guy do this? Okay, because I do feel insane at the moment. And I do hear another one, but okay, now I'm gonna get attacked 100%. Shut up, chat. Shut up. Do not speak. Do not say a word, okay, chat? Help me. Okay. What am I doing here, yo? What is happening here, yo? Hana says, you see it's doable. What just happened? Get me away, man. Just close the door behind me, yo. What just happened, yo? What just happened? Heal me up. I don't care. Just use everything. Heal me up. Oh, man. What just happened, yo? I mean, it is doable. It just... I never want to do it again. I never want to do it again. Okay. Okay. My heart is racing 3,000 miles an hour at the moment. Like, this is what I'm doing to myself, you know? The game is fair and beautiful, you know? Just me. Why am I doing the boss with all of my gear and all my loot and everything beautiful that I have on, well, my character? Oh my god, what just happened there, yo? Let me mark that, you know? Moment in the stream. Crazy stuff. Okay, so far as I know, we have cleared all the enemies in this direction. But still, the enemies can wander. So, and I can die in a millisecond, basically. Eat a potato, okay? You deserve to eat a potato, okay? Close this door immediately, okay? Whew. The reason why I'm fluting is just so I calm down, okay? It's not because I want to take anything. Anyway, I do have the level 2 JLAB key. Okay. How am I going to do this? I don't need the MP7 anymore. Yeah, I hate you. So I will drop all my items there. Not all, but oh my god. Okay, wait. I can't do this, okay? Believe in me, chat. All the lootable items, all the loot is gonna go down here. Except the lucky note, okay? I don't care about lucky note. So all the stuff which is valuable is gonna be dropped here, okay? Eat a pumpkin. Except the cash. The cash can be dropped here. Okay. All the new healing items will be dropped here. How will I do this, chat? If I have to. Something like this, maybe? I don't know. Do not use the hot blood injector. Thank you. Frenzy. What are you doing? You died where the roadblock is. What are you doing, buddy? Listen. I'm starting to believe. Okay. I'm Neo in the Matrix at the moment. Okay, I'm starting to believe. I want to go inside and loot all of my equipment as quickly as possible. Okay. And that's essentially it, you know. I guess I can take some of the first aid kits and stuff like that, okay? What are you doing? But you're gonna die. No, I won't. Okay, it's fine. Listen, it's fine. Look, it's here. See? It's fine. Ooh, my little buddy. God, I'm so scared, man. Okay. Now I feel like a human being, okay? Is that fine? I don't know. I don't know, chat. I hope that was understandable, what I was doing. Like, I thought the same, that I was inside, but just a little bit inside of the room. And I wouldn't attack the boss, essentially. Okay, and now everything is looted. I have a few more. Let me place this here. Let me do it like this. Let me see what's the most. We think this. Um, 2 kilos. How much is this? Okay, it's not enough. Chat, do I try again or I run away? Look, now you kill the boss. Oh man, Lana, are you sure? Lana. How can you say such a thing? Okay, listen. Yes. Yes. Okay. Okay. I'll drop the gun there. I'll place some of my heavier items here. I'll make a pile here just so I know. When I come here, what's this? Advanced AP bullets. This is just AP bullets. I don't have anything better. Okie dokie. Endurance, I'll take, and the movement speed one. What, the yellow one? Yes. The strong wing as well. Okay. Lana says, yes, 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 do it. Don't you see how insane this is? At the moment, at least. I do have some food in the back, right? Like, dropped on the ground. In other case, I will also try to fight him here, not there. You know? Also, I don't need the scope, yo. I need the other scope. Oh, I see him. 6, 8, 3, 5. Strong wing injector. Oh, he has a dot on me. I don't see the dot. It's ignite. It was ignite. I saw it. Cash. Once a loot goblin, always a loot goblin, yo. Once a loot goblin, always a loot goblin. It just how it works, you know. What am I doing here, yo? Eat this. Do I have water? My eyes cannot even see it at the moment. Doesn't matter. Just shoot the boss in the face, okay? Okay, let's go to the other side. I saw the boss. Oh, he's dead. Yes! 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 Yes, chat! Yes! Yes! And we saved all this insane loot with 15 GPUs and HUD access. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm shaking, yo. I'm actually shaking at the moment. Yes! 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 Oh, crazy fight, yo. Crazy fight. What's this? Oh my god, I don't even want to look at the loot, man. Oh my god, man. Thank you, Frenzy. Thank you very much, Frenzy. Crazy stuff, yo. This is crazy, yo. What's this helmet? No one knows why it's called that. It just is, okay? ROADBLOCK helmet. I don't know. It looks nice. Let's commemorate this, yo. Everyone. Lana and Frenzy. Everyone nice. Let's commemorate this, yo. Blood, sweat, and tears, yo. Blood, sweat, and tears. Look at this. Look at this, yo. It's us. It's us, yo. Ooh, man. Don't forget the level 3 JLAB certificate. One-time pass with the highest authority. Grants access to classified zones. I'm not sure what it means, but crazy, yo. Crazy. Thank you, Franzi, and thank you, Hlana, for being here with me, and thank you on the YouTube. Because this was insane. Expansion crate L? What? Where's the expansion? Here it is, okay? Okay, you pet, you doggy, I love you, okay? If I could pet you, okay? I would pet you. Oh my god. Let's look at the lore. So, one thing which I love about this game, it's actually the lore. The lore is kind of deep. I mean, it's a very simple game. I don't know how to explain it. But the lore is kind of deep, you know? It's kind of like... almost anime kind of lore, which is fine, you know? Why not? But I love it a lot. So let's see. The first lore is a Rift observation report. To accelerate spacecraft production, we ramped up crystal extraction. But as extraction increases, the Rift collapse accelerates too. I fear the whole planet may break apart before we can produce enough ships. Okay, so they are actually trying to make ships. Like, it's not a joke. Okay, and here. Test subject record 1. I have them all. Test subject 0, Coco, has extremely strong resistance to almost all types of damage. However, space damage can break his energy balance and hurt him. Space damage. I don't actually have anything which can do space damage at the moment. Okay, fair enough. Chat. And 2 crates, okay. Let me open up the crates. Let's go back. Grab something to eat in game, of course. And to drink. And then, what's this? This is like a special type of extraction, I guess. Okay. Oh my god, that was insane. That lasted, chat by the way, like 2 hours or something. The most insane stuff which I ever did inside of a VA game. In the recent times at least. Okay. I would like to take my gun though. Thank you. I didn't forget about it. That's very nice to have, but I don't need that. What's here? This is the compass, the encrypted, the die. First aid kits, incendiary bullets. Any food? Bottled water. Drink it. There should be something else, I believe. Okay. I almost said, let's go loot the blue room as well and stuff. Okay, let's actually go home, okay? We deserve to see Jeff, okay? To hug Xavier, to drink with Orange, to hear the boring tales of Vogo, the fisherman. Okay, we deserve to go home, okay? That was crazy, chat. That was crazy. Yes! Yes! Wow. We have died so many times. We had to do some crazy stuff in this game in order to accomplish that. I feel so accomplished because of that. That's a dopamine hit. Yo, Lana, I understand fully how you felt when you saved yourself in this game, yo. Crazy stuff, yo. Thank you, Ankush Revale, on the subscription on YouTube. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you and welcome. I hope you enjoyed that insanity there, yo. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yo, that was crazy. Jeff. Yes, I did. Have you found a way into the storm area? Asks Jeff. Jeff, calm down, okay? Stop it with the business, okay? I have come to you broken, okay? Please. But victorious, okay? I'm like a Hannibal, you know? Anyway, have you found a way into the storm area? It's extremely dangerous with constant level 2 space storms. Okay, so we need the spacesuit all the time. Make thorough preparations before entering. Once inside, go straight ahead, and the first makeshift camp on your left has the storm area beacon. Okay, Jeff, thank you. Okay. Chat. Where is my level 3 certificate? Asking for a friend. Is it possible, just maybe, that I left it home? Friend says scroll down, okay. No, it's here, okay. There, in the warehouse, okay. Required item. Oh, okay, so it's kind of like, okay. Ooh, that was scary. That was very scary, okay. Thank you, Frenzy. You saved my bacon. No joke. Okay, let's do some fun stuff. Okay, let's repair our guns, our armor. Might need to get a new armor. Okay, a whole bunch of GPUs. Okay, let me. Okay. Hot blood injector. I think I need 9 of them or something strange like that. Black injectors were enough. Recover injectors. I'll leave a few here. Okay, and I believe all the rest I can. And I believe all the rest I can sell. Oh my god, we have so much money at the moment. Sell the shotgun shells. Look at the LEDX injection case. Sell this. Sell this. Guess this. Assemble this. Space res injector is needed for the last upgrade or something very similar to it. Quick space injector, kind of the same. Don't sell the injector case, please. I'm sorry, chat, I'm organizing my inventory. I don't want to check how much money we actually made, because I do believe it's a whole lot. The light stock is nice. SMG muzzle though. Is it better than this one? Balanced A? Oh, it's actually the same one. Interesting, okay. Homemade candy. I already have a whole bunch of them. Okay, so let's sell everything here. Let's go to Vogo. Yes, Lana. Yes, we did. Like, no joke, I have listened to you and I started the boss, and yeah, we actually managed to, after 2 hours of insane gameplay, you know, dying, trying to recover, dying again, trying to recover, dying again, we have managed to and dying to the boss. Crazy stuff. And having to do the ghost room without thermals, that's the dumbest thing I ever did, you know. Look at the dumbest fucking thing. Crazy stuff, yo. Let me sell this, I don't need it. I will save the accelerator though. I do believe at some point they're needed for some upgrades. What's in the tote bag? Whiskey. Thankfully I haven't sold it. I do need 2 more whiskeys, I believe. And 2 lead axes to be sold. Crazy stuff. Okay, and all the rest save. Yes! Yes! We have made, let me tell you, we have made like, what's that, like 100,000 Duckaroos? Or maybe more, like 150,000. I can't count straight, you know? Oh my god, and we actually got the level 3 JLAB certificate from the boss. Okay. Let's sort this. Let's figure out what's sorted, what's not. This is fine. What a good gun the MP5 is. The MP5 was with me every single time that I had to recover my loot. So that includes a farm town funhouse, like all the rampaging arcades with MP5s and all crazy stuff. Oh man, thank you MP5, thank you for existing. Okay, the trusty MP5. Okay, here it is. Is there? I'm still gonna use the FM1A just because it's so good. And I will take the muzzle like this. And the 2x scope is nice. The only difference is I will use the extended mag just because it's much more important to have ammo in your to have ammo inside of your gun than to not be able to shoot. Actually, no. DT, you're coming with me, okay? You deserve to see the storm. You deserve to see the storm. It's gonna happen, but not with the 4x scope. Hell no. This is the DT one. Yeah, I can full auto the DT, which is good for many enemies, you know, on the map. I will use the, not the extended mag because it already has 20 ammo. I believe this is fine. It's fine. Okay. I don't need to bring the thermals, I guess, to the storm area. So I'll bring the gas mask, maybe. Equipment, gas mask. The armor does look... Oh, actually, I cannot use this armor in the storm area, right? I cannot. The only one that I can use is the space one. Which is not this one, this. And this one. Crazy stuff. Yo. Xavier. Check out, yo. Oh, man. Crazy stuff, chat. Lana and Frenzy, this was insane. This is insane still. So anyway, oh, let me zoom out. Yes, yes. So anyway, what's up, Xavier? You know, what's up? You look funny. Anyway, let me... Okay. What else? What else? What else? Space protection suit. I guess a whole bunch of ammo. I do need the ammo for the storm of creatures. Actually, I might even buy like the advanced storm ammo, like APA bullets. They're so difficult to kill though. Like, it's no joke. If I die, I'm not sure how to collect the spacesuit. Actually, I am. I can just put the basic storm suit. The basic storm suit, and then I can inject myself with the other thing. And this is another level 6 body armor. Okay. Okay. Crazy amount of money. Chat, I'm gonna take a very small break, and then we're gonna try to do the storm to at least unlock the beacon for the storm area. I'm not sure if I'm ready, but I believe that's kind of maybe the best way to do it. I will remind you that I haven't actually done the storm. I died every time I tried to do the storm. I got only one space of crystal. So I do hope at some point I will get a lot more of the stuff, you know? Okay, let's take a short break. I'll stand up and stretch. My butt needs it. And anyway, I hope you do so too. Thank you for being in Frenzy and Lana. You guys are amazing, yo. Absolutely amazing. I will be right back and enjoy the fantastic music, okay? The very chill jazz. I'll be right back. Your chat, I'm back. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you for staying here and being with me. Let me turn on my camera. I hope your I hope your break was as good as mine. I had to chill out. Like, that was amazing. What we achieved, by the way, some of the craziest ever gameplay ever. Let's drop straight into it. Like this. Wow. That was some of the craziest experience that I had in a video game. That was crazy. It lasted for so long time. Like, essentially, we could have left like 4 times or something, but we decided to stay and to push on, you know. And I'm very glad that we did, because we are now the champions of the world. Looting blue bitcoins. Okay. There is a whole bunch of quests that we can do concerning the couriers and oh, that's the trophy challenge. And fishing, well, if it's night and it rains, we can actually fish a little bit. We do have a quest for that fish, which can only be found at night and if it rains. What else? Yeah, anyway, before we do that, let's talk with Mud. Let's see what he has to say for himself. Oh, we actually need just one more whiskey and that's it. I believe we have everything else. 3 sodas. Oh, the mushrooms. Okay. We can get the mushrooms when it rains, both in the warehouse and the ground zero. I know where they spawn, so it's not so crucial. But yeah, let's actually go to the storm area. Do I have everything? Food. Actually, I don't have food. Let me grab some walls. Bit of cocos. I want pumpkin. If I need more, I'll take it. No problem. Let's repair the gun. Sure. Let's repair everything. Sure. Okay. And let's try the storm. So the way that we do the storm is... Let me remember how. It's, I believe, from the ground zero map, so I believe it's from here. I believe it's from here. And then somewhere to the west. Oh, it's here. Look. Yeah, it's here. Okay. Don't push yourself too hard. Too late, okay? I'm just gonna say that, okay? Let's go and see what we can find there. I don't have my best ammo essentially equipped. I have the AP bullet hells, my DTMDR, but we'll see. I want at least to get a few crystals just so I can begin the research for my skill enhancements, you know? Is it here? Yeah. I am the one who kills, okay? An axe. I do believe I need the axe. check the save. I mean, I will take the compass and sell it, no problem. Okay. What's this? Storm contamination ahead. Stay clear. God damn it. Okay, okay, fair enough. I'll go back. This time I did forget the key, okay? That other time the level 2 one just vanished as soon as we died. Okay? It should. But anyway, it's fine. We can actually make our inventory lighter a little bit before we enter the storm zone. Thank you for the jingle. I will actually keep this, but I'll just sell this. Charming. Okay, good. And let's actually take the key this time. It's called level 3 certificate. Here we go. I'm hoping that opens it forever. I don't have to keep farming it if I don't get the beacon. Ooh, that kind of sounds sketchy, right? If I don't get the beacon, I maybe have to defeat the boss yet again. I'm not 100% sure how it works. We'll see. Anyway, I have searched for the yogurt for like, I know, 10 hours in total, like no, even longer, maybe 15 hours, like maybe 3 streams in total. And now we actually found 2 in like 2 minutes. Crazy stuff. The way that I got the yogurt for the upgrades is that I've actually went to Farm Town, and the mysterious stranger there actually had the yogurt. Let me see if they have something good. I mean, that is technically good. At some point, I'm gonna need to take the axe. I believe there's a quest for the for using the axe for something and somehow. Okay. No. It's here. Okay. There's 2 weapon boxes. Whoa. That's an actual good muzzle, but I do have one. I don't need to. Shoddy bow is and a brand new DTMDR. Don't mind if I do. Something like this. And the shoddy bow. I need the shoddy bow for a challenge. What's this? the military handheld radio inside. Crazy. And a GPU, look, inside of the container, hidden. Crazy loot so far. Frenzy says, yes, you have to kill the boss again. If that happens, of course, crazy stuff. He also asks, where do you get the spacesuit? You get the spacesuit in the red room, so you need the red key. Let me show you. It spawns the helmet very often, like maybe 80% of the time or 70% of the time. It spawns the helmet for the spacesuit in the red room, like it's in the middle of the room, like an item on the ground. And the spacesuit, which is like the bottom part, spawns maybe a third of the time in the second level, so below the first level. In the second level, up top, up north, where at the location where you turn on the power switch. So if you know the room where you turn on the power switch, if you stick to the, if you exit that hallway, that room, and you go left towards the north of the map, you will find it there. So yeah. What's this? Storm combination ahead. Stay clear. No problem, yo. Captain Timo on duty. Okay. Whoa. Storm area. Reach the stormed area. Oh, it's so laggy here a little bit. Let me... Whoa. Chat. You're in the storm area, yo. So, let me give you my experience with the storm area. I tried to do it twice, and every single time I died in like 2 shots, essentially. Like in 2 minutes. I died in 2 minutes. Even though I had like the protection and the stuff, and that was the level 1 storm, not even the level 2 storm. Is this the beacon? Oh boy. Do we fall down, chat? Okay. So I don't want to use the M1A here, even though it does a lot of damage, specifically because I do believe I have to shoot many times at the enemies. And they move very quickly, and you know. I will grab some of the wood here if I have to repair some of the bridges or something. I don't know. It's a new map, so I'm not exactly sure what is gonna happen and what's what's possible and what isn't possible. There's a beacon there. I see the beacon. Okay. As soon as we get the beacon, I'll feel much more safe, you know. Activated? Okay, good. Let's check the clothes. I no longer believe there's much point in checking the clothes though. Essentially, the only keys which I'm left with to get are the keys for the lab. The yellow key, sorry, the yellow key, the green key, and the purple the purple key. So what am I supposed to do here except get the beacon? let me get to the extraction. There is an extraction here. Give me loot. Give me the loot. Give me the storm crystals, please. Oh man, please give me the storm crystals. The space crystals. Okay, good. We need like 15 of them in total, okay? No pressure. So, you saw what happens if I shoot one. I mean, if I'm in a fight with one of the storm creatures, but two of them shooting at you all the time, like, I'm not sure how to deal with that. That's how I actually died the second time. Two of them attack me at the same time, and they attack quickly, they move a lot, and they actually tank a huge number of hits. As I mentioned, I'm not sure what to do. Also, it seems like I cannot shoot them when they are not shooting themselves. I'm probably missing something, but I'm not sure what. Anyway, we'll go straight back and try to get our stuff back, you know? Kill a storm bug? Oh, that's the bug, yeah. To ensure smooth future expeditions, I think it's necessary to study them. Okay. Anyway, we didn't have a huge number of stuff, so I will actually go back with my SMG, with my MP5, my beautiful MP5, and I will bring my advanced AP bullets. I will bring a whole bunch of them, yeah. Okay. I believe that's it, essentially. Now some of the heals. Recover injectors, that's fine. I believe that's it. Some food. We went in there quite light, so I'm not worried too much. Just please don't spawn me somewhere crazy, okay? Thank you. Storm area. Let's maybe sleep until the day. Who knows? It's maybe something scarier at night in the storm area. You never know. I don't want to test it out at the moment, okay? Please spawn me next to the beacon, please. I forgot to bring the injector, the storm injector. We lost everything, Jed. Crazy. Anyway, it's fine. Because we lost everything, then we can actually buy it yet again. So. Gonna get the DTMDR. With the 2x scope. Xavier, come here. And we should go to the blue guy. Rapid response, no. We should go to the blue guy because he does have the tactic muzzle grip magazine, because he has the bottom pants for us, you know. Tactic grip and muzzle. Grip. I'm not sure where to find the grip though. Maybe I have it here. Horizontal one though. Sure. And a mag. Rifle extended magazine. Nope. Oh, it is a BR, okay. No problem. Let's buy a whole bunch of ammo for the AP guns. Oh, there is a limit, okay. Fair enough. Anyway, let's grab our armor. I believe we have to talk with Orange. Oh, what's up, Orange? Wait, I do have the level 6 suit in here, which is this. Yeah. So I will use this, and I will use my standard helmet. I will use the military backpack. Wait, does that mean we lost the thermals? I believe that means that, yeah. I believe we lost our thermals. Hopefully we don't have to go there anymore. No, we haven't. Please tell me that I was intelligent. A little bit? No, we haven't lost it. Yes, we just lost a simple gas mask. Good. Good. Okay, we actually haven't lost much. Oh, that felt so good, okay. Too bad for the space storm, though. The spacesuit. What am I after? I'm after what's it called? The headphones. Don't you have the headphones though? Kazoo, ammo. You don't have the headphones. Who has the headphones? You? Yes, orange headphones. Hello. Good. That should be it. Stormwall helmet. We actually have to go back to the... Oh, that's the thing. We have to go back to the JLAB to get a spacesuit. Man. The space storm is so dangerous. At least for me. Like, I cannot defeat the enemies at all. They're dodging and swirling and attacking. Let's try to get the let's try to get a new round of the spacesuit, because we can go to the JLAB whenever we want. Essentially, we don't have to fight the boss anymore, though. We can leave that for someone else. As they say, we can leave that for someone else. We just have to get the let me think. We just have to go for find the spacesuit and find the space helmet, and that's it. It shouldn't be very difficult, essentially. Anyway, let's take the recovery injectors. Hardening injection. Oh, I actually lost the injection case as well. Ugh. Doesn't matter. We have enough money. Is there a way to buy a shovel? Check. Not yet, at least. Take some of the food items. Can I craft a shovel? No. I'm not sure if I do need a shovel anymore, but anyway. I do need a... Where do I get the fishing thing? It is a weapon though. It is? Yes. Okay. At some point we're gonna need to do the fishing task, so it's much better if I'm ready at the moment than later. We also lost the eye from the mine manager. It's no problem, we can get the eye yet again if we kill him without a headshot. I believe this is it. Food, meds, some injectors. I'm not sure if I need to bring the level 2 certificate for the let me check just the thing. This. I will have it on me, but I'm not sure if I need it. I believe this is only for the boss. I believe that's how we get to the boss, though. So we won't be doing that. Yeah, I believe this is it. Healing items, recovery stuff, hardening injectors. Let me take the yellow ones as well, and that's it. Okay, good. Anyway, let's go to the JLAB. It's a JLAB, it's not a storm area, right? Yes, good. So we have to find the space protection suit for the storm area, essentially. And you can find it, so Frenzy asked, you can find the helmet here in this room, and on the other floor you can find it like in a small hallway completely north of the map. So we'll slowly go towards there and see what we can do, you know. Slowly and surely. We no longer have the injection case. longer have the injection case, so it means that when we loot the black room, our inventory is going to be filled with a bunch of injectors, which isn't necessarily a problem. It's just something to keep in mind. We do want to go there. We don't want to loot essentially everything. So let's go here. I'll take this. Sure. For now, the bombs are great. MP5. Sure. I will take you. Thank you. Oof, it only has 20 ammo inside of it. Fair enough. If I don't have room inside of my inventory, I saw him here. He's behind this the boxes here. Okay. Vector with a quick sight scope. Okay. How many of them we have? 2. Let's have 3. Markers, fair enough. So we're not going for the boss. We're just going for the spacesuit. Send the bullets. Stun grenades, not actually needed. Oh, wait. We lost that. We didn't pick the thermals. I have to extract. I'm sorry, chat. So I left the thermals in my stash, like a home. So let's go back home to grab the thermals, though. I don't want to do that room. Actually, let's go to the first, to the red room here and see if we actually find the helmet. If we don't find the helmet, then we're kind of lucky because we'll have a second chance. Because anyway, we'll have to do it twice, you know? It's just how it works. Okay. John is not. And we already made the money back for the card, so that's nice. Ooh. Okay. This area is usually filled with enemies. Now it's rather quiet. I don't mind. So look, the space helmet did not spawn here. It usually spawns right in the middle here. So we actually are fine, actually. It's like we never... It's like we have to go back, you know, because the thing didn't spawn. It's a very high chance for it to spawn. It just didn't happen at the moment. Let me place it there anyway. Okay, anyway, let's go home actually. So let me check something. Oh, it's just fish. Okay. Okay, we actually made a whole bunch of money. Let's check these PCs, because if we do get a GPU, this is gonna be a fantastic run. Like, it doesn't matter if we have the helmet or not. It's gonna be an amazing run. So much money though. Okay, 2 more PCs. GPU, 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 GPU. Nope. GPU, GPU, GPU. Nope. Okay. It's still a okay run, but it's not a fantastic run, okay? The extraction is there or there. Let's go the way that we came. It's the safest at the moment. Let's try to get the, what's it called? The thermals next time. I'm so thankful that we don't have to actually go to the boss area, because if we die there for any reason, then we have to do the entire labs chain in order to get into that room. So I'm kind of happy, you know? Okay, good. So the key to the JLAB costs, it's very cheap. It costs 2,000 money, Dakaroos, and we got so much, you know, from this one run. Okay. Do we take the MP5? I think we do though, yeah. Just in case. The MP5 is useful if it has the extended mag. Let me just check from Xavier. Let me check. Xavier, do we have the extended mag for the SMGs? Actually, no, we don't. Crazy stuff. Never mind then. We'll still have it, but it's not gonna be so useful. Anyway, thermals. It's the equipment, right? Yeah. Good. And actually, I'll take the rubber coveralls, because I do want to go there south to the what's it called, lab area. Yes, I do want to go south in the second zone, in the second level of the labs, where there's electricity and the water everywhere. I do want to go there, because there usually can be a whole bunch of valuable items just spawned everywhere there. So yeah. I have heard the duck on this side. If it's silent, it usually means that it stopped moving. But hopefully it will say something. Yeah. Now, that's the power of having two guns. I would have been shot there by the other guy in the middle of the reload. So that was insane. Essentially, I was lucky that I decided to have my the MP5 with me. Okay. I just wanted to see if the yellow card spawned there. It didn't. So let's go further. So the yellow card spawns. Oh, actually, I cannot show you here. It spawns on the table there in the lab room. Also, we are after attachments, so that scared me. We actually lost the physical protection totem. We actually have another one, or two more, I believe, in the inventory. I just forgot to equip it. It's a totem which was in my tote bag. Tote bag, totem. Oh, look, GP on the ground. We are getting lucky, boys and girls. So the reason why we want the thermals is the second floor. Let me just check the ammo box here. It's the second floor, or I guess the floor downwards from the JLAB, because it has like essentially they're invisible enemies and silent enemies as well. And the only way reliably to kill them that I found is with the thermals. I did it by accident completely. I just took all my best equipment, including the thermals, into the lab. But I did that room without the thermals in order to save my gear. Because I died to the boss. I didn't have a second set of thermals, and I just died to the boss. And I had to do it somehow, you know. So I did it without the thermals. So the enemies are actually incredibly scary because they're silent and incredibly fast, like quick. And the way that they attack is they come up to you and attack you. And they actually landed several hits on me, and one hit deals around 60% of my HP and can apply bleeds, which means that just a second, I'm sorry. Which means that crazy attack. Which means that if they attack me twice, I'm dead. 60% HP, they attack me twice, I'm dead. There's no time enough to heal because they attack quick, they are quick and so on, and they're invisible, of course. Look, another JLAB certificate. Let's clear the area though. Okay. Let's loot. Shotgun muzzle. I actually haven't used the shotguns in this game. I mean, a tiny bit, yes, but not a lot. GPU, GPU. We are searching the PCs here to try to find even more GPUs. They're useful because you can actually put them into. Oh, wow, we actually didn't get the spacesuit yet again. Or maybe. Let me go inside and check. Yeah, it seems like we haven't. Usually when I find it, it's here. Like right here. Let me check maybe behind this server room, server racks. Okay. No. We are out of luck. Okay, fair enough. Let's check for the spacesuit because if the bottom part of the spacesuit is there, then we don't have to actually go to the second floor next time when we do it. Let's check the loot here. Hip fire spread. That's good for the MP5 though. I do like to use the MP5 as a hip fire weapon if it's my secondary. Okay. Well, let's go downstairs. We have the power one. Wow, Soul Moon. We have the power one. The only thing which I need is the laser for the MP5 though. It would be really nice if I had it. It's useful for the hip firing of the weapon. Okay. So there are several enemies in the next room, but that's not the difficult room. The difficult room is coming up next. Okay. Horizontal grip, increase damage. The movement speed is so important actually. I'll take it, I'll save it. Another horizontal muzzle. I don't need it actually. Okay. Oh yeah, and we do have the rubber rolls actually. So it means that we can't go down down there where the power is. It's south of here, very close to us. It just knows to have a few of the enemies there hidden to the left and to the right of here. I do hear an enemy to the right. Oh yeah, I am bleeding. Rifle damage boosting. That's exactly what I want. Okay, thank you. Okay. Another accelerator, so we do need a whole bunch of those for the upgrades for our duck. The problem is I'm not sure how much exactly, like how many of them. Okay, so we do have the coveralls. There's usually stuff on the ground here which you can loot. The trumpet, sure. Jippy. Nothing, okay. Look, an AK, AK-47. Simple as. Okay, fair enough. Nothing useful, but fair enough. Let me equip my armor. It's so good that we have 2 guns actually. Especially because we're not actually slow. We're trying to do it as quickly as possible, essentially. So here to the right, there are usually 2 or 3 enemies. Now there are none. And this zone is the one that's very dangerous. We'll go there later. The first thing is that we'll try to find... we'll try to loot the black room. Which does have the best loot in the entire game. Inside of it, essentially. Okay. Mic, CD drive, nothing. Those bots can also drop a GPU as well. These sandbags are a bait. They get destroyed very easily, so they're not useful. Just stand behind. Okay. And the red envelope. Okay. Anyone else? Actually, I believe there is one more duck there somewhere. Crit damage multiplier, okay. Never saw that one. Extended mag. Oof. That's a good question. What's better? The extended mag or... Actually, I cannot equip it, okay. Okay, never mind. Let's go get the black room. So this room here is one of the best in the entire game. It has a spawn rate of lead axes, which is a type of item in the game, which is very valuable. It's actually very high. Hopefully we'll find one. It's worth like 16,500, a singular item. It's small, it doesn't weigh much, especially for its value. And it can spawn here like these injectors on the ground, everywhere, essentially. I'm not seeing it, but it doesn't mean that it's not there somewhere. It's small and gray and kind of difficult to see, so... But yeah, it didn't spawn. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Let's now try to find this spacesuit. Hopefully that's gonna go right for us. The way that you get the spacesuit is actually quite simple in theory, very difficult in practice. I'll show you immediately. Let me grab something to eat, like the pumpkin here. Okay. So you can go inside that huge room. There's two ways. This is the second way, but it's closer to the black room where you just were. The Vector does also use the same ammo as ooh, this is the fantastic muzzle. Oh, it's... But it's for rifles. I'll take it in my inventory, just in case, you know, as a secondary option. Okay, so here, this is very often filled with enemies. Like 2 or 3 of them. Okay. This is the easy part, as I mentioned. Even though there's a whole number of enemies here. GP, okay. Now, the very next room. This is the one which can break people, and we do need the thermals. It's not that we need them, it's that it's much easier. Let me eat the pumpkin. Oh man. Okay. Here goes nothing, okay? So you'll see quick and silent ghosts. On the thermals, they glow. They glow like bright lights. Here they are. Crazy stuff, yo. I'm sorry that I'm looking left and right. It's because they're silent and they can be anywhere. They can hide like behind the boxes. Crazy stuff. There's like 10 of them in total, something very similar to it. We will encounter probably all of them because we're trying to get this spacesuit. And the spawn for the spacesuit. Okay. They also do like half of my HP and damage, by the way. Like more than half. Those ghosts. Let me try with my MP5. Yes, the spacesuit is here. I never have to come down here again. I mean, unless I lose it, of course. Like the first time, but fair enough. Ooh, beautiful sunglasses. I do have a whole bunch of them. Okay. Let's actually go the way that we came. So we don't encounter those ghosts. I had to do this. Chat, I had to do this without the thermals in order to save my items. It was crazy. I'll maybe make it into a short someday. Okay. Now the good news is we got the spacesuit. The bad news is we do need the helmet as well. What I think I'll do for the next time that we go to the space storm is that I'll use the space damage reduction injectors. So those injectors which reduce the damage taken from space attacks, that's exactly what I'll use. Because that's what in the end is killing me. Those attacks from those space creatures. Okay. Chat, fantastic run. Let's run it back. Yo, and we made so much money at the moment actually. We're almost level 32 actually. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. Okay. Eat first. Talk with Hwogo to sell stuff. Sell the grenade. We did find a GPU in the end, which is amazing. And a whole bunch of money. I don't actually need that. Fair enough. Horizontal grip. This is actually a very good grip, but oh, so this one, look. Space res injectors. It says reduces space damage taken for a period of time, but doesn't shield you from the space storm. It doesn't have to shield me from the space storm if I have the space suit. So that's fine. I believe all the rest is fine. I will open up the red envelope. A lucky note. Thank you. Thank you again. We do need a bunch of them. I believe I'll place all of this back in the... Yeah, I believe I'll place all of this back in my stash. This, another GPU. We have 19 GPUs in our inventory. Crazy stuff. I believe we need, let me see, 3. We need 12. We need 36 in total. Total extra GPUs. Don't drop them, split them. Because we're not trying to do a boss, I will stash my strong wing injector. The fire res injectors can go, and the hot blood injectors, and the space res can go, and the weak space run. Yeah, this was actually a very good run. Okay, we do still have food and everything else. Let me just grab a few more bullets. How much money do we have? A whole lot is the answer. A whole lot. Okay. Let's go to the JLAB. Let's buy a key. I don't believe we have one. Yeah, we don't have one. So, as I mentioned, the place where I found the helmet the most was inside the red room. It just turns out, oh, nice one. It just turns out that we weren't lucky enough to find them. Okay. Yeah, we're very close to the Zone 9 office, where the red key is useful. Oh yeah, and PCs, oh my god, yeah. I always forget, The PCs are crazy valuable. They can have the floppy disk and of course the GPU. I will stop saying that word now, okay. Oh, and I believe they can have the encrypted USBs as well. The file of cabinets do have them the most often though. Portable hard drive, they're fine. Cords. Console. An extreme amount of hard drives. Okay. I do see the helmet. Boys and girls, we have it. Encrypted USB as well. Okay. Okay, good. Okay. Let's see what we have here. Floppy disk, okay. So here, in the middle of the room, it spawned. Just as I said. Of course, we don't need the thermals. Yeah. Strong wing ejector is always nice, and we're making bank. Remember, we spent 2,000 takaros for the key to the lab. A tote bag. It's exactly what we need. That reminded me, we should put a totem for the what's it called? For the resistance inside of our tote bag. For the physical resistance, which will give us immunity. There's a GPU on the table there. There it is. Good, 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 good. This round was fantastic. Quick, beautiful, easy, and a whole load of money. We even recovered the lab key, you know? Good. Water bottle isn't bad. Let's check the blue room as well. So I also have the key for the blue room. I'm not sure if I do want to go downstairs. Actually, I do want to go downstairs. So look, I don't have to turn on the power if the only thing which I'll do is loot the black room and then leave. Ooh. Almost died. Chat, I almost died. Or maybe we should just go home. So yeah, if we are not trying to fight the boss or open the second set of the power things, you know, we don't actually have to turn on the power. We can just access the floor below, go to the black room, and then extract afterwards. Let's check the blue room first. So far, in my experience, the red room and the black room are the best. I say that and then I find two accelerators in the bag, okay? So anyway, the red room and the black room are the best. The blue room does have a huge amount of these boxes though, both for meds and stuff like that, and of course it has spawns for injectors, like on the floor and on the tables and so on. Okay. Yeah, we will actually go to the second floor. I do want to load the black room. And actually, I would like to check if the yellow key spawned. And the yellow key spawns, let me tell you, it spawns here. Here. On that yellow, or on the orange star. You can actually see what's on the table there from here. You don't have to actually enter the room. But yeah. We have to clear a little bit. As long as we're methodical, is going to be fine. Let's see what's in the box. 6 items in the box. I will actually take the metal plates because they are useful. And usually if a quest wants the metal plates, it asks for like 10 of them at the same time. What are you doing to yourself? Okay. Advanced AP, advanced AP. Oh. I do know this. Yes, of course, we are actually arriving. We're arriving at that place from the other side, essentially. That duck demolished me, by the way. But thankfully, they didn't have like some amazing gun. They had just an MP7. Like if they had an MP5, I was dead there, essentially. Okay, we good? We good, chat? TMDR 76 with a balanced grip. No mind if I do. Yeah, I will like the balanced grip more, but I will take the horizontal as well. Thank you. And I will replace the first aid kit very soon. Okay. Again, we will not turn on the power. I mean, if we are already here, why not, you know? But a sniper rifle, scope. Level up, level 32, boys and girls. We are moving up in the world, okay? One shot at a time. One shot of destiny. How many of them do I have though? That's my last one. I'll take one. So the yellow, what's called, will spawn on this table, and you can actually see them through the walls. So you don't have to enter the room. You know? Okay. Let's go to the stairwell and loot the black room. There can be a few ducks here. Right here. But I don't hear any, so we're fine. Eat the dumpling. Drink the water. We already have one actually. So we don't need to keep this one. Okay, go. Let me turn on my night vision. Just it's dark down here essentially. Whoa, it's a drone there. Look. And a duck. What? No way. I need to have my... I have to have the power on. Oh man. For example, I didn't know that, you know? For me, I thought that you only had to turn on the power if you're trying to go all the way north in the second zone. But it seems like no. Whatever you do, if you want to go to the second level, you have to go. You have to turn on the power. So let's do it very quickly. Encrypted USB, worth a lot of money. Cocoa. Drink it. Almost full. Soda. Nice. He shot me through the... Crazy stuff. DTMDR. You have a fantastic gun, man. He also had special AP bullets. Crazy stuff, yo. So, that's the ammo which I actually wanted to use on the boss of this level. On the lab boss. The lab boss is called ROADBLOCK. It's like a huge robot, essentially, something very similar to it. Anyway. But then we died like 4 times. So yeah. So I had to lose the ammo to grab some other stuff which was important, and so on and so forth. And in the end, I actually forgot to use it, to take it, you know. So let's go yet again on the stairwell. And actually, let's enter this screening room right here. I'll show you. There can be very valuable stuff there, like safe room stuff. Yeah, here. The weapons, the weapon box isn't really useful anymore, at least. Kazoo, fantastic. Dice, fantastic. Xylophone. Safe. Tambourine. An airplane. Nah, it's fine. Storm phase 1 began. I do wonder if the storm affects the storm area. So for example, what happens if it's the phase 1 of the storm and you enter the storm area? Is it different? Is it more difficult? Are there more enemies, less enemies? Is there a boss that spawns? So many questions. Three enemies in one room. Think again. GPU? Oh, we found a GPU on the bot. It was worth it to come here, okay? Good. I do hear another bot though on the other side. And an enemy actually. Like a duck. So many enemies, yo. I almost died in the same way, because I didn't have enough ammo in my crazy, in my gun. Okay. We'll take this one. SMG muzzle brake though. That's good. I will take that. Okay, let's enter the black room. Here we go. LEDX, please, 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 please. So we actually found a GPU. That's magical. Just need to find the LEDX here and we are incredibly happy, okay? MD40, we do have a bunch of them. Okay, let's be careful in how we loot. Oh yeah, we don't actually have the injector case with us. So that's kind of sad, but fair enough. Bandage. I don't see it, chat. Is it maybe hidden in the corners? It's not. Okay. So it spawned once here, once here in the corner. It was almost invisible here in the corner. And a third time I forgot where, but somewhere here. Okay, let's extract. We got everything that we wanted. Okay. And here's the extraction. So now we have the entire spacesuit. Yes. And a whole load of money. What a fantastic run. And we're level 32. I believe we have like 400,000. Let me check. Maybe even more at the moment. Let's see it first. How much money do we have? 450,000, by the way. Crazy. And we have 21 GPUs in our stash. Okay. This tote bag is fantastic because it does remind me to take the physical weapons. To take the physical resistance totem and to apply it to the tote bag. It's a fantastic bullet though. This special AP bullet. I won't sell it. I will use it in one of the runs. Probably against some boss or something. I will sell that though. Shotgun shells is gone. Hot blood. Let's sell it. Poison resistance. Weak space storm protection. I don't believe I need so many of them. But let's keep it. Okay. Okay. Now we have 487,000 monies. I believe it's around 500,000. Yeah. It's 500,600. Okay. And most importantly, out of everything, is that we have the spacesuit yet again back. Let me find these the poison, the physical resistance. No, actually I sold it. Oh my god. Okay. God, I sold it. Okay, let's go down to the sewers to actually use up our feathers for to try to find the resistance one. Can't believe I sold all the physical 3 ones, including the number 1s and number 2s. Crazy. It's because I thought that I'll never use them up, you know. I cannot lose it. Well, Sonny. I saw it. We have it, boys. We have it, boys. Okay, good. Where's the tote bag? It's there. Physical resistance 3 in the tote bag. Great. Good. Good grand. Okay. Let's look at the other totems though. Sort them up. Gun control 3 we already have. Efficiency, we have a higher ones actually. Efficiency 3, yeah. We already have it. Poison res, we have a better one. Assault, similar. Fire res. This would have been useful actually for the boss in the labs. That's amazing to know actually. Because the boss in the labs, when he hits you with his bullet, he actually ignites you. That's good to know. Gun control. Marathon. We got 3 HP 2 totems in our inventory. We found the HP 3 totem. Which actually is very bad. It does increase your HP by 25, but it reduces your speed by 10%. That's kind of dumb. That's not good, essentially. Okay. Oh, I'm so happy, chat. We actually found it. Okay. We're back, boys and girls. We're back. And even stronger than before. Good. Let's go back and let's ask the. Let's take our beautiful Bitcoin. Let's ask the black market. Do you have something amazing which you want to sell? Buy? Nope. Horizontal grip. Sniper 3. I do have several of them in the inventory. Yep. Okay. No, that's bad. Sure. A heavy suppressor for the shotgun, so I never found this ever in the game. I will buy one though, just to have it in my inventory. Okay, what's next? Space res injector needed. That sounds interesting. One wood at a low price, sure. Maybe I'll need the thermite, sure. Okay, what else? Want to buy strong wing injectors. I'm not sure if I want to sell them, yo. Okay, fine, I sold them. And what do you supply? Quick magazine for a rifle. Okay, what else? Level 4 ballistic helmet. Clock. Ooh, a beautiful VSS though. We already have a bunch of them. Okay, nothing special, chat, for the black market. But we did make some money, which is always nice. Let's go to Vogo and sell him the totems which we already have. Okay, easy 10k there. Let's sort the entire inventory. So, spacesuit got. Yes. Okay. I hope that at some point I can just buy it from a trader. I don't have to do insane stuff to get it. Fair enough. And for the trophy, they want me to kill 3 mercenaries with a shoddy bow. Maybe later. Do it like this. A pumpkin, okay. Give me one recovery injector. Okay. Alright. Do we have enough for this though? No. We just needed one more from the storm. And we had it in our inventory. We just died in 2 seconds. Crazy how the storm, how dangerous the storm is. Thankfully, now I know to bring the space storm injector with me. Actually, chat. We can go to other maps using the space storm suit. That's not dangerous. Like if we die, it's fine. We can just go back when the storm isn't on, you know? Am I crazy for saying stuff like that? I will grab the space resin injector though. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I'm not effing around. No? Chat. Let's do the storm, yo. I'm not joking. Let's loot. Let's buy actually. Okay. I'll buy more because who knows, you know? Okay. Let's actually go outside. I will put away the thermals and I will take the gas mask. Okay, let's go. A chatter told me that if we arrive at the... I want Jeff, thank you Jeff. That if we arrive at the cave during the phase 2 storm, we'll actually get some valuable blueprints. So the cave is here, all the way, like here, the cave entrance. We can also go to the mysterious merchant and try to buy some stuff, you know. I'm so scared of the enemies here. I haven't actually seen an enemy here before this other part here. I will check it. I will take the wood because I will have to craft my own arrows a bit later. Okay. So I believe those are the enemies, yeah. Yeah, look. That's the enemy. So that's the thing. We have to use the injectors, the space injectors for it. That's the only way. They essentially did no damage to me. And they shot me several times, you know? Too bad that I actually used up my second one accidentally because I wanted to heal myself, but it happens to the best of us. How to go there? Okay, into the back. I do want the loot. Crazy how much damage they do. Give me the space crystal. We actually didn't have the battle axe. Good that we actually found it. Okay. Okay, let's go. Let's become happy. Let's take the yellow injector and we're zooming, okay? Zoom, zoom. Let's go to the cave. It's the second phase. We are not taking damage in the storm because of our spacesuit for the new people here. So let's actually just go inside. I knew that guy was there, okay? So now let's take whatever this is. Blueprint, flame, AK-47, what? I have to check that out. I do like the AKs in the game. Wow, and the Uzi. I haven't even seen the Uzi, like as a gun in the game at all. Crazy. Okay. Let's drink soda. And now we have to be careful. We no longer have the space injector on. So we'll take a whole bunch of damage. The reason why I'm taking the wood arrows though is because I have a quest where I have to take my bow and kill like tough opponents, like enemies with the bow, like the shoddy bow, like the bad bow. Which just means that I need a whole bunch of ammo essentially. Okay. Let's try to get an axe from these red enemies here. Okay. They had nothing. Enough. The storm is so scary, yo. Especially when I don't have that space res injector. I want to loot this so bad, but propane, I believe I need it for something. Though I do have several of them. The wood. I actually need the wood, as I mentioned, to make the arrows myself. Crazy challenge. The bow is actually really strong, though. I'm not joking. It has like 50 damage headshot to armored enemies, and it's silent. It's mostly silent, at least. It's freakishly strong, essentially. Okay. Ninja totem, don't need it. I can't take that one. How many nails do I have? A whole bunch, okay. Let's go home. Actually, while the storm is on, let's go home. Take how is that smart? Can I buy the space res? If I can buy the space res injectors from Mud, then I can go to the farm town to complete the quest there. I do have a quest where if it's the storm, I have to just give me a second. If it's the storm, I have to take the plastic bottle or something very similar to it, the plastic barrel, I'm sorry, and then take it to a zone in the farm town. Okay, I believe this is it. Mud, where I have to take a sample. No, he doesn't sell the space resistance. I guess that's kind of the point, right? That's why you want to do those quests, because of that. So this plastic barrel. Actually, let's do it. Unlock the flaming AK-47 recipe. What? I can't make it. It does, let's see. 17 damage. What? An AK-47 corrupted by the space storm, awakening unique properties. Okay. Let's grab as many of the space injectors as we can have. Oh man. I do believe I need maybe 3 of them. Here. Let me check. Oh, I need 6 of them. Anyway, it's worth it. It's very worth it. If we can achieve it, it's amazing. Who knows? Maybe we can unlock the blueprint for it, you know? Okay. And I will not joke. I will take my trusty MP5. Yo, what's up, MP5? Long time no see. Yep. Yup. Hipfire weapon. It is my hipfire weapon. I need a stock. Movement speed stock. Okay, good. Let me repair it a little bit. Okay. I'll take a whole bunch of advanced AP bullets. Which are these? Okay. Can't believe, chat. Do we have everything? Healing items, yes. Food, whole bunch, yes. Quickly moving. Space suit, so please don't die. Okay. Let's do this, chat. This quest has avoided me twice the completion. I just die immediately in the storm, essentially, to those enemies. We're right next to it. Okay. So somewhere here I can load a plastic. I can load a plastic barrel or something very similar to it. Please don't die. Please don't die. Oh my god. Those 2 enemies always kill me. Thankfully, it's not difficult to go back. And that was with the space injector as well, by the way. They just tanked all my shots. And I was ready, right? I had 2 guns. I did so much damage to the first one, so much damage to the second one. In fact, I did so much damage to the first one that I thought it's that. Anyway, let's try the flaming AK though. Oh, I need to spend the space of crystals. No, I would much rather spend them here. Is that true? Yes. Okay. Can't believe I died there. Chat, I'm sorry for that, but it is what it is, as they say, you know? I will use the, what's it called? The M1 Garanto. hopefully I can find a 2x scope somewhere. Actually, I can buy it from Xavier, right? Yo, what's up, Xavier? Thank you. Okay. And the muzzle comes from here. The damage one. Okay. I'll take some of the most basic gear that I can. Level 2 body. Is there something else which I can find? So we're actually fine until I die one more time. If I die one more time, then we are in big trouble. Of course, I tried to not die, you know. Also, we don't have to go out while it's the storm outside. We can just wait out the storm, so it's not as dangerous as it sounds, you know. So let's sleep. Let's grab some meds. And I believe all the rest we have. So yeah. Let's sleep until the morning. And let's recover our gear. Let's buy some food. Oh man, that hurts so much. That's like the third time that I died to those two. And I have like a strong gun. I have a secondary to shoot. I shot them a whole bunch of times. I used advanced AP bullets. I just wasn't, I guess, like strong enough at the moment. Like skilled enough. Let's say it like that. I wasn't skilled enough. What's holding me back? That's fine. Food. Maybe I'll buy this first aid kit as well. It's never bad to have options, you know. Okay. Let's recover our beautiful gear. Farmtown North. Please spawn me close to my stuff. Thank you. Thank you, game. Please. Thank you, game. Thank you game. Thank you game. On the whole other possible side of the map. I'm just gonna say it like that, you know. The game is joking with me, okay? A little bit. A tiny bit. Literally diagonally away from my body, you know. Okay. Before we actually go loot our body, let's try to find the key in that shack. It's close. It shouldn't take too much. Or too long, I'm sorry. Here it is. No, the key is not on the table. Okay. Let's go to the bubble, because thankfully there is a bubble here to take. Okay. So the M1A does so much damage. The M1 Current does so much damage, it's crazy. And depending on the bullets, of course, it doesn't even matter if the target is, if the target has any like armor or not. It just deals insane amount of damage. Okay. Yeah. Hammer, organic fiber, sure. Oh, we have more. So we haven't actually died in a dangerous location. When it's not the storm, essentially. Okay. Let's go get a loot. Man, I'm so sad that we died. So anyway. Actually, I'll drop everything. And then I'll take everything again. For that, I don't need anything. This level 3, right? This is a bit better. Oh no. I'm sorry, chat. I have to do it. I have to do it like this, okay? It's gonna be much better. You'll see. Okay. And now I can load everything back. Okay, and I can throw away the level 2 body. Okay, we're good. Sand bullets, okay. Oh man, so that quest is this one. Collect samples in the space storm. We don't even have to go there. Look, the hillside near the fishing dock. So we don't even have to go to be here. I have died several times here, but we don't have to be here. We have to be here, the hillside near the fishing dock. I thought it said the hillside farmhouse, you know? The hillside near the farmhouse. No, the hillside near the docks. Whoa. Advanced AP bullets, okay. Makes sense. Okay. Successful recovery. And we even got a few nice items for the constructions of our construction of our stuff. Good. Oh man, that's so. You saw, just two enemies. I believe I will grab like my best bullets or something the next time that I go to the space storm area. Anyway. Let me put on my suit and my helmet. And my MP5 can rest. yet again, knowing that it saved me. Okay. Right. Let me check if everything is right. Everything's back. Okay. So next time, I believe in the storm, we're gonna collect the samples. Now that I know that's the hillside near the fishing dock, so I believe that's the location where the mysterious stranger is. Okay. Let me take some of the ammo actually. Just like this. Okay, let me buy a few more shots. We have made this stream so much money, even though we of course lost a little bit and everything else. And that 2-hour odyssey of dying and then us getting the gear back and then dying in the labs, by the way, and then going a bit further and dying and then trying to do it again and so on and so forth. That was crazy. Like literally I might make a YouTube short about or something like that, like a story about it. That's crazy. Anyway, chat, thank you very much for being here. This was a fantastic stream, yo, a magical stream, and thank you for your time, you know. Look at that beautiful duck. And I wish you a wonderful day, wonderful evening, a wonderful night, wherever you are. And I wish you truly all the best. Thank you for being here. Subscribe and follow, please. Thank you. And like, thank you. But otherwise, see you tomorrow. I might start the stream tomorrow a bit early, simply because I do have something to do in the evening. We'll see. But in either case, I will stream tomorrow. I do believe so. And do not forget, let me write it in chat, 100 subs. We have reached 100 subs on YouTube. An incredible milestone. Incredible stuff. And wait, 100 subs. Incredible milestone. Let me also write it out in why doesn't it want to save stuff? Anyway, the other day, I believe 5 days ago, we actually reached 100 subs on YouTube. Now it's much higher. I believe it's 300, but actually it caught me completely by surprise. This Sunday, so in a few days, a couple of days, the 7th of December, I'm gonna have like a very long stream, like very long stream. So whenever you wake up or you're free, I will probably be online, and that's for us to celebrate our 100 subs. Like, it caught me by surprise, and that's such a huge achievement. Of course, in the life of every channel, only once you get 100 subs, you know. It's very special for me, very similar to 10 subs, but this is a bit more like, this is getting serious, you know. 10 subs is, yo, it's cool, yo, what's up, boys? But 100 subs is truly like an actual milestone, you know. Anyway, see you Sunday. I wish you all a fantastic evening, night, and day, and see you Sunday. Subscribe, follow, and see you soon. Okay, I love you all. Good night.